Hey everyone. I said hey everyone, and look at who just jumped in. Hey Aiko. Hey big boy. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. I know I'm kind of late. I'm so sorry. But. I don't know how. But my dog started Spotify on my TV. I literally don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I bet he tends to lie on the couch, right? And there is the remote control, so he tends to lie on the remote control from time to time because he's just that kind of dog, I guess. And yeah. Good to know. So look, people, I actually did something. Thank you so much, by the way, for being here so early. And also, hi Canis, hi Wayne, hi Alex. I hope you're all having a great day. Also, everyone who's here, who has not chatted, who's lurking or whatever, hi. Hope you're having a great day, everyone. Oh my god, I was listening to the wrong stream. Welcome in. Look, I have something new for you. I'm working on it. I want to have... I have to talk to Canis about this, actually, I think. Look. It's only here because I'm playing around with it, but we will have this in the future. What? Let me get rid of the music for a second, though. We will have this. Oh no, where's this? Oh, you hear it. I don't hear it, though. I thought you would love that, right? And I want you to be able to do a redeem to get that, right? You get it again. Here you go. Okay, but like I said, I don't have it yet. Mostly because StreamerBot is an asshole, but that's that's mostly because I'm an idiot, and that's okay. That's okay. I just need a minute to figure this stuff out. I actually have not worked with StreamerBot yet. I've only picked a pre-built package and played around with it. So I think I will just have to, I don't know, work with it for a minute or something. Someone has that as an E mode. That is actually interesting because I was looking, now I'm able to put that as an E mode, but it's a little. I don't know if you can see it. If you take a look at it, it's a little blurry. I mean, a little. If that is good enough, I can make that on E mode. That is actually possible now. Yeah, I was, like I said, I was playing around a little, but oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, so it got a little better, but not better yet. I still have to fix that. See, that is another StreamerBot thing I was talking about. Welcome in. So, who is raiding right now, right? PlayPlump is... Oh, I need to do the shout out myself, right? Because it's not doing it. That's from our friendos, Monkey and Alex, right? They are doing a community game. They are creating a community game with a radio including songs from different games, OST soundtracks, and it's very fun. We are doing beta testing, and it's always a good time. So yeah, if you wanna help out beta testing, and also I think we're getting there. So if you wanna see the progress of this experiment, of this beautiful creation, you should definitely check them out. So just let me get this one right the first time, because last time, look at that. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. Okay. I hope the tests went well. I mean, I had to leave then, but I helped them. I helped questing. I'm very proud. By the way, people, if you want to know, I'm just imagine we're playing variety games, right? We're playing lots of different games. Everything that's somehow making me emotional, right? Everything that somehow triggers any kind of emotion is interesting, right? But that's just for later. Oh, Ema, the fishing has improved so much. Oh, I didn't fish today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, I was showing the others what I was working on. I did not have a lot of time this week, but I was working on a little something, and some of our people loved it, so I thought I would show it off again. This will be a redeem in the coming week, most likely. Right now, it's nothing, but I'm going to show it off. Here you go. It's just. Have you seen Pokemon Concierge? I love that. I love it so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, the dream team of video game making. That is Canis here. Canis is always here to help out and find the right words. Okay, people. So, just a little heads up what we are going to do today. We are playing a game that is called Still There. Still There, I just want to warn you, this game is about, a hot topic is grief, mental health, and a little, I think we're just turning a little crazy as well right now. I'm not sure. This is a little heavy, so if that is too much for you, this might be your warning that it might, you know. I will still be here for you, obviously, but just be warned. And by the way, appreciate the follow. We don't call people out, but we do appreciate them. All right. It is very emotional. Yeah. And you are a mod for a reason. That is also true. Okay, people. I think I've done enough of the talking. All right. Let's switch over to the game. Let's see where we've been last time. No. Scold me, people. I did forget about something. What did I forget? We had a Ico treat redeem, and that means we give Ico a treat, right? That email, yeah. And you know what? I bought something new today. You know how my dog loves duck stuff, right? Ugh. I don't know why I'm doing all of this all the time. Do you see that? It's a huge piece, and it's duck, right? And look at him. Look at him. Oh, look, my big boy. Oh, hey, how you doing? Do you want that? This one's from Weenie. Here you go. Good boy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, he's going. I can't show you how chill he is right now. Did you give yourself a treat too? No, I did not, but I actually thought I would get out of this one. Okay, now. So today we are trying something from Austria, from Wien. So from the main city of Austria, this is Manna. I don't know how common it is everywhere, right? I don't know. So, but that is good chucky. Good chucky. It's waffle and it's filled with something chocolatey. So we do that, right? That is for me, and it's very poisonous for you, Aiko. No way. I love them so much. Even better. Why? I did eat. And I actually will also drink. Aiko's here right now. Hey, Aiko, put your head. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's switch over to the game. Just so we get a little of the sound, right? Because the music of this game is also so good. Not like this, like this. Hey, Echo, what are you doing? He was looking very intently on the streamer treat, right? I used to eat ones like those called Pink Panther. Pink Panther. We had cigarettes that were called that way, and they back when I was young. So many moons ago. Okay, so as far as I remember, we were in a pretty tight spot at the end of the last stream, weren't we? How did you know about 6 when you were young? Ads, advertisement. Those were totally bad. So it seems like bad decision emo was at it. Was at it again. I don't know about that bad decision emo. I can't imagine that someone like that would exist. No way. Dude, my life is a bad decision. You can't imagine. Who even are you? Aiko, who am I? Who am I? Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry people. I know. You are here for the game, right? But maybe I'm just procrastinating a little because I know that it's going to be intense. I will not be adding to the convo. Nah, we got this. I'm pretty... Hey man, I didn't get a live notification. How was your day? Oh, that is mean. Hi, Envoy. Oh, it was a long day. Let's just say it like that, okay? Let's just say it like that. But I'm glad that the day is over. By the way, people, I could actually tell you about that. I will do an announcement, I think, on the weekend. We will keep having one late day per week, every week. And we will have a different game from the rest of the week on that day. Okay? So just like today and just like yesterday, we will have a different game than Yakuza that we will keep during the week, right? The reason is I will have a reoccurring appointment from here on out, and that will most of the times be around times that I will be able to stream it this time, right? So I thought to make it easier, I could just combine this and make this a whole thing, right? Instead of being like every week, and this time Yakuza is later and blah, and then some people can't join and some people miss something and whatever, just to make it, to keep the time starting streams and the games concurrent. And yeah, I think you get what I'm trying to say, right? I think you got what I was trying to say like 10 minutes ago, like 2 minutes in me talking. I was up at 5 a.m. today myself. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I understand that. Oh my God. I hope you are okay, you were fine. I hope your day was good. Everyone, I hope your day was great, by the way. I hope you're having a good time. And Wayne, you are way too cute. That is... Ooh, my heart. I love that. Okay, people, last warning. We are now jumping into this game. The topic is emotional. It's going to be intense. We are in the third day. I'm so sorry for that. We're in day 3, and as far as I know it, I don't know how long it is, right? But it feels like it's gonna be... I wrote it in the title. I feel like it's going to be worse before it gets better. So let's jump in there. All right. Are you ready, people? Am I ready, people? Okay. Oh, and by the way, it's also very puzzly, and I'm not that good at riddles and puzzles, so you are allowed to help. I actually ask you to help. Please help me. Please don't make me look dumb. Please help me. Oh, get a room! Dude! What the hell? Not get a room, read the room. Almost the same, you know what I'm trying to say. I came home and my cat was being super cute. Oh, so I snagged a picture of Patches. Oh, I love the name Patches, by the way. And I have to check out a few pictures and I have to check out a lot of stuff. I am behind, people. I'm behind. But that's okay. Also, actually, it's not okay. I still have a lot of stuff to do. Do you remember that we will be streaming for charity next weekend? Yeah, that's also a thing. So yeah, we are a little stressed at the moment, but that will change soon. We got this. We got this. But I did give you a warning, or 2 or 3 actually. Let's get into the game. You're all good, man. Things have been going on for you. It's understandable. True. Oh, okay. So people, the first thing, we didn't kill Lilo. I'm sorry. Look, we had a... Wait. Was that a dream? Did I just... Okay, look. There was a malfunction in the ship, and it got extremely hot, right? And I once experimented with the settings of the temperature for Lilo, right? And figured out, okay, if we change the temperature, she loses her health. We did not figure out how to get health back yet. And then we got the malfunction of the ship. It got hot again, obviously, and she died. So, yeah, that is something we have to live with right now. Yeah, I swear to God, if I could, I mean, we could, but it doesn't feel right. We could restart, right? But I don't think that's the right thing to do right now. It's gonna be a tough one, though, having to look at it, because this is the worst thing in my eyes. We already picked her up and got rid of her, and she's back. That is pretty mean. But here we are. Call! You have an incoming call from the Khan's captain. Call! Answer me, you wanker! So that actually is something that we did already yesterday. You warm-riddled sheep-bred gobbermouch! Get online right now. What the fuck? Indeed, Carl. What the fuck? We've been in the Corona's range for the last 20 minutes, and the only thing we found is Mr. Jack's shit. No ship, not even debris. Just some empty space that needs no rescuing at all. Okay, so what happened? This lovely woman here, right, is the captain of a warship. And we got a call from a container ship in distress. Hey, our food has run out for days, for weeks, and we are going to turn to cannibalism if no one comes to rescue us. So we got this distress call. We called them on the emergency line. They were like, "Nah, we can't help." And we were like, "Yeah, you gotta help." And they were like, "Nah." And we were like, "Yeah, I have the rules and the rights and the law and everything. And yeah, you have to." And they actually did turn around and try to help the ship, the container ship. But the passengers are high politicians and have her head for turning around. So she lost her career just by turning around, but she still did it because we made her do it, right? Okay, and this is what we heard right now. She's at the position and there's no ship. So obviously, she is enraged, right? I'm so glad for caffeine, and I'm going to be investing in an espresso machine. No more making espresso by hand anymore. Totally fair. Totally fair. If you do enjoy your espresso, it is fair. What are you doing, Aiko? He does not keep away from me. He needs to be close to me right now. I love you too, big boy. Okay, so that is why she's angry, right? So, what is happening? Why is there no ship? What? Are you sure you're at the right coordinates? Do you think Great Low made me captain because I look cool? Or that maybe I faked my diploma and somehow managed to pass as legend for 12 fucking years? Of course I'm at the right coordinates. I don't understand. Maybe the Corona moved? Give me a moment to check. I don't give a rat's ass if you gave me the wrong coordinates. At this point, you not only made me lose my job, you also brought on me a dishonorable discharge. I can't do that to you. Please wait.
can't. I told you who's on board. They can tie me up and use me as a flag if they want to. I can't believe I was this gullible. You screwed me, Carl. You screwed me good. You led my ship into what, thus far, I can only view as a trap. So I'm now considering you a threat, and that is trying to hijack my warship. But I'm not trying to. This means that to keep my passengers safe, I will immediately resume course towards our original destination. The Corona is not a trap. It's out there somewhere. Let me. And just to be on the safe side, I will all. Okay. Breach. Okay. This is where we stopped yesterday. We got a breach. That doesn't sound good, does it? I've really taken a liking to the blueberry Death Wish coffee, especially with some chocolate melted into it. But I grind the coffee into powder, then set up a coffee filter, and Mason just set up the slow drain water over it and put the coffee back into it. Isn't that basically the cheapest variation of is it just called dripping? Dripper? I mean, the most basic variation of dripping? But dripping is when you're on drugs, right? That's something different. What the hell is happening? Carl, it's an oxygen leak. Uh-oh. How did... No time for questions! Wear the spacesuit so you can use its oxygen tanks. Okay, well, no, okay. We have to wear the frickin' suit, okay. Wear the suit. Wear the helmet. The helmet goes last. Okay, so wear the frickin' thingies. The shoes. Helmet. Okay, we have air now. The suit's oxygen should last for a couple hours. Good, but there's no time to dawdle. You must fix the leak before it becomes critical. Yeah. Fix an oxygen leak. That sounds like something easy to do, right? Okay. I'm going to restart the oxygen and the carbon dioxide check routines. Good idea. Go for it. Okay, that is just pressing those buttons, right? Like this. It's not time to pull the switch. I did it in... What? Yeah, we do have a leak indeed. Corky, this should never happen. I wasn't trained for this. I can train you in an instant. First things first. Stay cool, no worries. Repeat with me. Stay cool. That's what people say when they don't know what to do. Carl, the oxygen reserve of your spacesuit will give you all the time you need to identify and fix the issue. There's a dedicated section in the manual concerning the cabin air. Fine, let me focus on this. I hate this wreck of a station. You know that's not true. Oh, shut up. Okay, so they were talking about the manual, right? That is that thing. We take it with us so we don't have to go back here every time we need something. But before we do that, we still have a lot of hours left, right? So we start to call L. Who is L? L is the one in the transport ship, in the cargo ship, who needs rescuing. So, okay, I guess that's not what we do first. Okay, we first must fix the leak. Okay. Okay, we also have to make sure that we have to do the daily mark of how long we've been here. Oh, that is so sad, and I don't want to see it. I really don't want to see it. Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's not a lot for us to do until we fix it. So we just start over, open the manual, and this is what we see. Okay, so if we have both to the left, it's open left, both to the right, it's open right. If we have it half opened both, it's open both. That makes a lot of sense, right? So that's one thing. Open and close. I mean, it makes sense that it's closed when the line is blocked like this, right? But it's kind of, but unless it's like this, right? Because it's blocked, but still allows to be open both. That manual reminds me of keep talking and no one explodes. That is also such a good game. This is open, this is closed. That makes sense. What about this though? With this control valve, you can select the output pressure of a pipe or close it completely. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you people. I don't think that I have the slightest clue of what to do. Let's start off with this. We can go step by step and take a look at, like we have here, we do have the CTRL4 and the CTRL2 here. We could take a look what those do before we do anything else, right? Like we have high pressure here. I guess that is something we don't want. And I guess that just fixed E, right? Okay, that breaks F. And now it's back to being fixed, I guess? Let's break something on purpose, okay? We just test out what happens. Okay, nothing if we play around with A. What about B? Nothing happens to B. Nothing happens to C. So we can let stuff happen to D. Right now it's looking like this, right? We do press the button. It's filling up. Okay. And if we go higher. Okay. So we want to get E a little higher so that the path flows through here, right? So a little higher E. Now it goes through here, and now we have space here. I think we can, okay. Okay. What was the other one? CTRL2 and 4. Is that all? Is that really all? It doesn't seem like that should be all. Catalyze the electrolytes, okay. Well, maybe it is. 2 and 4. That one was for voltage, but I don't know what it exactly. Oh, let's see. What happens if we play around with this? Okay, that just turned that one, right? So... Ooh, that doesn't look bad. We play around with it a little more, just to see what happens. Okay. Oh, that means we should play around with 2. And once more, like this, maybe? Okay. And now we play around with 4. I see. Okay, now... Okay. Okay, this is where the leak is. We found where the leak is. If we stop this again, the leak should stop. Okay. So, it's here. Have you ever played Uno? I don't know how it's called in English, actually. It's Uno in German. Maybe Uno? What is your favorite flavor? So I'm pretty vanilla when it comes to that. Like I play every iteration, every version that I come across. Like if someone has one that they want to play, I play with them. But if I had to choose one for myself, I would most likely go with the basic one. And my reasoning is most of the times I want to play those games with to pass times with children, or if someone is in a very sad or bad mood or whatever. So mostly when you want to get out of your head, right? So the less you got to think, the better, and the easier it gets to talk about stuff. Especially if you're in a very bad spot. It's easier if you have a little, like, get your thoughts on a little easier game, right? But that's just me. We are playing around with 4. We have figured out that this is the leak, but can we do something about it? How do we fix the leak? I mean, our mission is not to get everything. Or are we supposed to work around this? Nah, that's not the way, is it? I can't imagine that we have to work around it. But I also don't know how we are supposed to figure out. I'm just taking a look right now. I'm not sure. Like, okay, let's try to work around it for now until we know a little more about it, okay? How do we get something in here? We could use the 2. If we switch the 2, I enjoy flip the most because of the +5. It's diabolical, especially with stack rules. Stack rules are if you put the +5 and someone else puts the +2 on, the next one has to put another one on or has to pick 7, right? That stuff. Because that is basically number 1 house rule. Let's take a look what happens if we play around with B. I kind of feel... Oh no, B didn't do anything, right? We could... What happens around F? This is the last one we can actually play with. Those 3 here and those 6 buttons. Okay. So that way we will go up here. But it's blocked. We can go here. It will go through this if we stop the block, right? Oh no, it would move it. It would move it both to the right. Okay. Would we actually want that? I think. Look, if we still can't achieve. Wait, if we turn around to like this, can we now play around with B? Yeah, we just couldn't play around with it before because it was not connected. Can't do +2, only same type. Yeah, but the sentiment of it. Counts up, so if you have a +5, it goes up by 5 per plus. Yeah. Okay, so now that we know how this works, we can... Does that need the power? What happens if we stop the power going through here? Playing around with 4. No, this is creating. This is the place where it's coming from. Okay. This is the position of the leak. We know that. So that's not... We can't really go for that right now. Wait, we could take a look if there's a picture of this somewhere in our journal. I had a friend pick up 25 cards one game. So I could... That is a... Let's say it's a family variation of a German game that is very like Uno. But it's played with more traditional cards, and it's... The thing is that on those cards you use 7s for putting 2 on, giving the next person 2 cards. And you use the Heart King to put 4 on them, and the heart ace to put 6 more on them. You can only combine heart and number to number, and the same card to the same card. And it's played with multiple decks, so that there is not only 1 heart ace but 6 heart aces and 6 heart kings and whatever amount of 7s and blah blah. And yeah, and sometimes you have to pick up like 50 or 60 cards and it gets really weird, but it's a lot of fun actually. Okay. So, yeah, we were trying to take a look if there is this... I mean, there's a connection like this, right? It's actually not as complex as it might sound from this. And people are intimidated by the amount of cards because you start off with like in the middle of the table you got like this amount of cards, right? So people are intimidated at first, but it's not. It's just a longer version of Uno, and basically the rules are basically the same. Just thinking. Let's play around with one, right? Okay. We don't need to play around with E. We could... If we gave D more, would that open up? We can't give it more, we can give it less, though. Let's see. Nothing. Doesn't change anything. So we leave it at... Oh, wait. Okay, we leave it at that for now. How would we get there? How would we get there? Through this connection, so we will not get there for now. How would we change this? We need to get a little less pressure on the green. So... I want to... Okay, so A's... Wait. A is off right now. What happens if we start 2, so A is connected? And now A is on. Okay. I will take another look at the manual. This is basically just what happens, right? Pressure of pipe. You can select pressure of the pipe or close it completely. Okay, nothing other than that. Okay. Okay, so if we get the one, if we turn the one away so that there's no green line here, it opens up this blockade here, right? So whatever stopped here goes through. Now we are here. Can we? That was already cleared. Maybe, wait, can now play around with 4 more, right? Okay. But why would we do that? This could be the time where we press F. Okay, now we have to... Look, this time it's not coming from this direction into here. That means we can now play around with the 5. That stops. We can now open the 6 as well, right? Okay, we achieved a running system. Not that I know. Can we somehow... Give us a hint. How do you stop the leak? Check the monitors. They should tell you which pipe is broken. Then check the manual. You can configure the valves to prevent the air from reaching the breach. Once the leak is fixed, the cabin air will stop flowing out. Okay, we stopped the leak, so that is not what we want to do. How do I restore the air cycle? I thought that was just this and this, right? Take a look at the manual. The cabin air must pass through a machine. But... okay, we have to get it through the machine. But I mean, okay. I guess it's fair. I guess it's fair. We have to. Okay, I need help again. Okay, we know which pipe is broken. We know that. You can configure the valves to prevent the air from reaching the breach. Yeah, we know that. We are like, it doesn't reach the breach anymore, right? We do not lose air anymore at the moment. Once the leak is fixed, the cabin air will stop flowing out. So we did that. So I guess this is what we are lacking. A way to get the air in there first, right? So basically, just focusing on getting it here first, okay? We try to move 2 again. That opens up the way to move A at 1. Oh. Wait a second, not that way actually. Now we have to work around how to... Oh! Wait. Wait, look. Okay, now we have blue and green in that machine. I think that is what we're supposed to do. Okay. Oh, crap. And... which color exactly do we want to have at the end? Okay. Let's see what happens if we play around with C a little. We can't turn 1 around, so this will always be in the way, huh? That can't be the play. How else will we get in here, though? Let's play around with 2 for a second. We don't need that connection up here at the moment. This puzzle looks puzzling. It is, but it might also just be me misunderstanding something, so that's always a possibility. Okay, so while we... when we put it like this, it will... wait, we can't fix that. Wait, now we have to play around with F, right? Okay, look. So what we did right now is, by changing the pressure on F, this was blocked, through blocking this. Actually, I thought this would have been the one that blocked the rest, but hey, we take it, I guess. Okay. Green, blue. We should now be able to... I don't think we should... Just to test, but I don't think that C should be the play here, right? We could block it if we could block the turquoise color if we need to. What happens if we play around with the E? Does the pressure change anything? It does not, in fact. It does not. Maybe if we play with E and D. Just coping here. This way it's completely shut off. It reminds me of the Windows Vista screensaver called Pipes. Oh, I don't remember that, actually. I mean, I've been rocking Vista for a long time, but I didn't remember that. Nope. Wait, what if we give up for a second, like this? Play with A. Oh. A will not move it forward. So that's not the play, okay. But if we did like this and brought the 2 in, oh, it would turn it. Wait, it would turn us turquoise. It would turn us the other blue again. Now, if we activate F again, deactivate it again, so we stop that blockade here. Okay, and now instead of stopping here, we let 6 do a little of this. Oh, that doesn't work. Nope, not the 5 again, not the 5. I'm sorry. I'm thinking, let's turn the 3. Okay. And 4. Okay, let us block through that one again. So it's F. One back to that one. And where is it blocked now? Where's the block? Is that moving up and down? It had like a 3D pipes that would grow to a certain point and start over. Oh. Wait, we just turned the 6. Look, wait. No, we don't just turn the 6. I was so sure for a second there. Why did I think that would work? What did I change? 5 and 6 don't do anything right now. What did I change? 4 and 1. C. We could put more pressure on C to stop that from going in there. But that didn't do anything, basically, because it would be stopped here either way. But maybe we can... Wait, if I have to do something, and you had something blinking in the bottom right. If I am over them and move them, it blinks the thing that moves. So right now that's on the bottom right, right? This is what's... I thought those were moving somehow, but they are not. Let's go with... Okay. Play the one again. Nope. We could play with a 4. No, that doesn't work because of that. Because of the leak. Okay, so let's get the green one back into the machine. We would like it if that wasn't blocked. To get this unblocked, we want to have something here. To get something here, we would have to use 2. But that would break anything we are doing over here, right? 2 and opening up 1. What happens? Okay, look, now we can actually not. Okay. This is how it works, okay. Okay, now it's filled with green and blue. We block C again. Oops, that's F. If we turn 2 right now, we could block this, open that back up. We have 4 ready to be moved again. What is the goal area and what controls what? So, the letters, right? Oh, we have ads actually. I'm gonna tell you after the ads. What I think we need to do is get through this machine and get the result of this machine, which is that blue that comes out of there, then the darker blue, to go in here, is what I think we have to do. I'm not sure. But also we have to avoid this because it's a leak. But 3 minutes of ads, you know that you get pictures, people, right? No gameplay. See you in 3 minutes. Music. Like this. Hey, welcome back to Mats, everyone. You should be back by now. Let's switch over to the game again, right? Thank you so much, by the way. So, yeah, like, just going through, right? We have those buttons, the CTRL2 and CTRL4. I'm sorry. With A, B, C, D, E, F, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Corresponding, we have fields with A, B, C, D, E, F, and numbers. If we press the numbers, we turn what way they block and what way they open, right? The generation point is here. This one starts off blue, in a bright blue. And this one starts off in green, and as far as I understand it, we have to bring the blue one here. I don't know what we have to do with the green one. We could also get the green one there, actually. We could do that immediately. Let's take a look at it. Like this. Oh yeah, the green one also just gives us blue. Did we maybe never get the other blue in there? Okay, and what? Now we can take a look at what the letters do, right? Now, and this is what I personally also have not fully understood yet. We have A, right? Right now it's half, the pressure is at half point, right? So, we push the button again, more pressure, less. I mean, this might make sense if we had like water running, right? But I don't know if it's the case here. If we do it again, it just puts the block completely, right? Just like this. A strimmer treat. A strimmer treat. Hector, that is a strimmer treat. Go away. That is for me. So we open A back up again for now. And I was thinking maybe if you have less, then maybe there's not enough pressure to push this one, right? So if you push those from both sides, you can go through. Is what it says in the manual. Like here. Oh no, if you push them from both sides, it's closed. Okay. Yeah, and then we've got this here. That is most like this one, I guess. If they're both pressed, actually everything is free. Nah, I don't think that's how it works. We will still take a look at it. We start by stopping C. Apparently we do not start by stopping C. We need to get the pressure here as well. But how do we get to fill this and put pressure? We needed to, like, we need to somehow, maybe we have to look at it from the other direction. Like if we now turned one around, right? Oh, but it stops at A. It stops at A. It doesn't move on, right? So we can't turn green over this way like this. If we put two like this, it blocks this area here, and therefore we don't have any green up here anymore. We could play, we could turn 5 around and 6. But that's not the way. That was our first, that was the first time that I thought, hey, we got it. Like, we connected this to this. But I guess that's not what he wants, right? He wants it to go through a machine first, and I guess it's that machine. Oops, wrong. We could stop the F like this. Huh. We now spin one around again, like here. We actually get a little closer. But it's still the same thing. Thank you so much. Doesn't make any difference how we do it around here. This looks so weird to me. Let's just see what happens if we stopped E. Just for a second. Just what would happen? We stopped E and D. And opened C back up, maybe? Yeah, I mean, why would it make any difference, right? Puzzles can pull you in and get you thinking. I do the same thing. True, I was this close to doing it again. Okay. Wait. If we stop F again, just to see if I understand it. If we stop F again, this one should come open up. This should pass through, therefore close this, and therefore that one should push this. Okay, yeah. Okay. And by pushing this one got pushed over here again. So now we can open up D, right? Okay. If we close F again, this gets closed off. Now we open up E, which pushes this back. Do we want this to be pushed back, actually? Not at the moment, I guess. Oh, wait. Wait. If we push with 4... no, it doesn't work like that. Okay. We could at least put 4 in that position. You know, I think this looks oddly familiar to a wiring circuit layout. It basically feels like it is one. I mean, it is one, basically, right? I guess it is. I'm not sure. If we open up E now, tries to push it both, but it can't. It cannot push both. I thought that was what would happen if we pushed from both sides, like here. Oh, it has to be the same strength. Okay. So I guess it's not the same strength for whatever reason. Does that mean if we make it stronger by... Is it now pushing it? Yeah, that's what happened before. I get it. Okay, look, now we're getting there. We just have to, like, everything is moving for a second and stop. Like, for a second it's connected and then it stops connecting, right? We have to focus now on how to. Do we just turn 6 and that's it? Is it just turning 6? Yeah, I have to stay. Like this? And I'm just checking if there's more we can change right now. Everything we touch, we have to remember so we can turn it back, right? So 2 is down to the lower left. Okay. If we pressed B again, what would happen? Okay, in that case it will always be stronger on that side, okay? And this way it would always be stronger on that side. Oh, makes sense, right? So back to that way. And now we play the same game again with E. Keep fighting. But this blue line here wouldn't be time to get down here anymore. With different colors. Why are pipes depicted with different colors? Cabin air, O2, and CO2 are all represented with different colors. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. What does it mean if the system oscillates between the different states? Depending on how you configure the valves, you could reach an unstable scenario. For example, the air could flow into a pipe and push a valve. That valve could open the air passage to another pipe, and resulting in another pushed valve. And as a side effect, the second valve could block the air from flowing into the previous pipe, which would create a sort of loop. If you know so much, why don't you just tell me how to fix this exactly? I'm a theoretician. I don't meddle with practicalities. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what is missing. I will ask again, how do I stop the leak? There's not a... check the manual, you can configure the valves to prevent the air from reaching the breach. Yeah, but once the leak is fixed... Okay, idea. Okay, look. What we're going to do is we're going to play this. Now we've got the leak, right? Now we take a look at where the air is
drifting out, is getting out. It's everywhere. Yeah, that doesn't help us at all. I thought maybe we could see the leak and do something manually or something, you know? But I guess that's not the play. I guess it's not. Do we maybe have to connect everything? Like, does everything have to be filled? I don't think so, actually. If we push C back in, that would stop giving us any energy back to 5. And the timing for the blue line would also not be convenient anymore. It would not go through anymore. Okay, we fixed it. Okay. So we were this close. Oh well, we did it. It took us a while. Oof. You did it. How did you do it? Yeah, I mean, it was totally easy once I totally knew what I was missing, which I will tell you in about a minute or 2 or 70. You didn't follow. I thought you were omniscient. It is complicated. Sometimes I get distracted. Oh, I know ADHD. I know that. Are life-threatening situations too boring for you? I knew you would fix it. For reasons I can't fully explain, I have great faith in you, Carl. Sure. Anyway, I rewired the pipes to use the emergency chemical absorption electrolyzer. Wow, that's a mouthful. But it's just a temporary solution. I don't know how long it will last. ADHD? What? I feel called out. Oh, you got it. Yeah. We were this close. We actually had everything correct, but one button was missing to stop it from being unstable, from switching all the time, to being stable at giving that air to that goal position, right? It just had to be there full time. I guess that's what happened. The main direct electrolyzer is damaged? Yes. That is very bad news. How bad? We can fix it, right? Carl. This is the second mate of the war. Give it to me. Did you just hang up on me, Carl, you pirate scum? I was looking up hints. Since I never played this game, I was trying to understand the puzzle and goal fully. Totally fair. And like I said, if you are also thinking through and have ideas or want to try something and would like me to press buttons or something, just go ahead, shoot me. Backseating is totally allowed. I'm having some problems here. Pirate scum? I'm having some problems here. Oh, I'm sorry. What caused them? I don't know, some systems are just fail. Well, I have way more problems here, Carl. And you know what's the cause? You treacherous wretch.
So just to be on the safe side, I'm going to fire a couple of warheads at you to prevent you from contacting your pirate friends. Are you crazy? I'm not a pirate. Oh, but you are a pirate. You just made me lose my job in the worst possible way. The least I can do is make you lose yours. You're making me lose my life. I guess I'll consider that my retirement bonus. Find the bento coordinates immediately and prepare 2 GU warheads. We are the bento coordinates, so this is not good. What? I wasn't talking to you, though I'll admit I wanted you to hear it. I wasn't talking to you, though I'll admit I wanted you to hear it. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna copy that. I like that one. This is completely insane. You're out of your mind. I know, right? Carl. This is not a good moment, Gorky. If the captain is serious, maybe this is a good moment to consider hiding the station. Oh, third mate, do we have the bando's coordinates? Working as fast as possible, Captain. Okay, so we have to be fast, I guess. It was here. We go to our own. Like, we had to go and ping the location of their ship. So we know that we have to go in this discovery routine, right? And we already saw that. We have a ping here. We disable our echo. That's it. They can't. If they send us something, they won't get anything back, right? So they try to call us, and there's just no receiving a signal, so nothing. They can't locate us, right? Although we are a freaking space lighthouse, I kind of feel like our position should be known. Like, I don't think that we're pretty well hidden. I don't think we're supposed to be well hidden. Oh, a warhead, you say? Oh. All right. So we did that, right? And what else? Is there more to do? Should we go offline, maybe? Like this? Oh, I guess it doesn't like us going offline. Can we maybe... Oh, wait, we could check... Look. Yeah, okay. I'm very fast at typing with one hand. So we disabled the echo. That is correct. We wanted that to happen. We try to call L. Okay. We connect to L. So L exists. L exists. That means we're not going crazy. L exists. L exists. She's still there. She's still out there. She still needs help. There's something seriously wrong going on, but it's not us this time. Find a way to hide the bento from the incoming missiles. So I guess you're not happy? What else should we do to hide? Nothing. We're doomed. So long, my friend. Okay, be serious. Can't we fool the systems into hitting something else? Like a chaff? Chaff? You know, those things that fighters release to scramble missile radars. No. Those things work only if a missile's target is moving. And anyway, we have nothing of the sort. What if we eject the bento's garbage? Not the same thing, but nice try. So how would you hide the bento? We can fool the warhead's ping discovery routines. Okay, I guess. Why would they use a ping when the Khan already knows our position? From that far away distance, the Khan would only be able to get an approximate position. The warheads will be following our ICMP2 ping replies signal in order to target us precisely. So turning that one off is what we did already. That is the one we did. The right panel, the black panel, that is, we tell our computer what kind of connections we want to have through this. So we know what this is for already. But like I said, shoot those. It's never wrong to try to help or try to guess, and especially if you like now you get to know what that thing is, right? You could disable the Bento's own ping. We did that. And replicate their signature onto one of the nearby satellites. Oh. I said nice. You are ingenious when you want to be, Gorky. Yes, I am a genius. Yes, I am. I said ingenious, not genius. I'll take it. How can I mark the Bento signal on a satellite? Use the Discovery panel to open a console connection with the satellites. Okay. One of them should allow you to modify their ping settings so that you can override them with the Bento's configuration. And then boom! The warheads will hit the satellite instead. Okay. So, those are the two satellites, right? I mean, we just hack into it, right? Like this, because we're just that good. A little hacking. We do not need to call here. Oh, if I insert the Bento's private key here, I'll be able to mark its signal. I'm going to use this post-it to keep track of anything that can help me mock the Bento's discovery signal. We are supposed to figure out the private key. We do have F and E on the... I can't do anything. That sucks. Sorry. Okay, so we know that we have F and E here. We start off, like, we have two informations, right? We have F and E, and we know that it's 6 letters. Okay. What else do we know? We know that we have A, B, C, D, E, F, and 0 to 9. Okay. A to F and 0 to 9. Makes sense, right? Okay. So right now, this is the only way to get the information of what our private key is. I would say we go and check out if we get another information if we check the other satellite out, right? If you're wondering, yes, it is Serbian. Okay, let's try to call L. Maybe we get some kind of information. Where are those damn coordinates, third mate? It seems the Bento is too small to be traced with vanilla systems from this far. I'm switching to the advanced radio interferometer. Eating like a rat. Okay, so as you can see, we really do not get any kind of information, right? No two letters. Maybe if we connect to the Corona. But can we get more information if we just take a look at our own local password? LEG9. Wait, I was not done reading that. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Wait, that is attempt with Corona. Okay, we connected to the Corona. We do not call them, they will figure out more about us. Okay, so if we switch, I will do that stretch. Give me a second. If we switch over to the low frequency one. Oh, yeah. So like this I can see all of them, that's good. And what about No, that was the duplex one. We could... No, okay. It has to be this one. We have to take a look at those. Is there more? Can we learn more? 6 letters. It's the private key. That is something that would be on the manual, right? We just take a look at it on the first page, maybe? Since we know that it ends with the letters FE, we can stop as soon as we see anything. Oh, wait. He must have tampered with Banto's hardware. The first dice indicates how many correct private key digits you entered, regardless of the correct position. Okay, so we found information. Private key, right? Okay. First dice indicates how many correct private key digits you entered. Okay, the problem is, where is the die? And the second one gives you a hint in order to find the correct position. It tells you how much you must move a wrong place digit to put it in the correct position. If you insert a digit in the second position, but the correct position was the 5th, it gives you the distance between 2 and 5, which is 3. If multiple digits are misplaced, it only gives you the largest of such distances and ignores the others. Oh, that is mean. And how do we get those? Because we can see that there's another one. Oh, I guess... But where do we... I mean... This is not a joke or anything, right? It's actually about... We're actually supposed to get... dice. Right? Why am I making things up here? Because I have not seen dice anywhere yet, so I kinda am... not sure? Okay, so those are notes from... Oh, wait. On the fridge, right? Here. One of Sal's old to-do lists. Okay. Blueprint for steering a conversation. Also nothing. Oh, God. Pictures he put up. But no further information, is there? I guess I have to ask. Oh. There's no more information, actually. Okay. Okay, I'm surprised and I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but we are going to figure it out. We got some time. We got time. So, the information we have is this, F and E. Wait. Hey, stop. Hey, dude, don't put pressure on me. Activating secondary array to improve precision. Shut up, I'm not interested. So look, if we... Better not. Okay, so what I was thinking was maybe if we press override, it would give us an output. And that would be the dice he was talking about, right? But apparently that is not the case. Where do we find... die. Where would you hide at? I mean, are we actually looking for dyes, or am I just making things up right now? Toilet paper. Yeah, definitely not. I wonder... We'll leave that for a second, okay? There's also nothing on that computer. What did the manual say? The manual said the manual said that there is that Salvatore is the guy who lived here before us, right? He did work on the hardware, basically mess with it, and gives us this information. The first dice indicates how many correct private key digits you entered, regardless of the correct position. What are those chips? What chips? Oh, those... Wait a sec... Do you mean he's putting that there because if I... Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Bellows. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. So, thank you for that. We go into the manual, we take a look at the 3 and 2, right? This is the firmware. That's why it's put on that firmware thingy. I was not reading into why it was put there. I thought it was the last page. That makes sense. I would also put it there, right? But that's not the case. We have to put it in, and now we have the frickin' program. Thank you. So... Salvatore used this to hack pay-per-view streaming services. Oh, he's like one of them who's totally not us. One of them. Okay. If I use it with a Bento's public key, I should be able to retrieve its private key. But that means I have to... Wait. They totally do look like RAM chips. I'm so with you. It basically was the first thing I said. He called himself Salvo Mantis. Okay, I kind of like that actually. So now we have to figure out the public key and the private key. How do we figure out the private key? I mean. The public key. I mean, that one should be visible, right? Do we actually have to put that out to see the discovery routine again? Okay. That's the wrong one because that one is the Serbian one. I can't read that. Okay. And that one is now unknown. Okay, do we get them by calling? Like if we go up here, to our own raid? Or is it just as easy as... No, because it's an V and not an A to E to F. I was thinking maybe it's just the Bento mod version or something, right? Something easy like that. ICMP2. I forgot about that. Will someone bring me a cup of tea while I wait, please? That was fast. Thank you, Stuart. You're my favorite crew member. Not like my third mate who can't even pinpoint a space station from a mighty warship. Found a trace, centering on it. Thank you, Wayne.
We're trying to call Graham. Let's see what happens. Okay, so they did not even care about that. We do have the 882612, which could work as a number, I guess. Because it has six symbols that are within the reach, within the stuff we can actually dial up, put our echo in, blah 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 blah. Error 2-3. If it's not the call, maybe more info in the manual. We could take a look at that. I still don't understand what it is about the... Oh yeah. Wait. You know what? We will take all of them with us. Because we will play around with that a little, won't we? Okay. So, let's start with that one. Which does nothing. Good. That is exactly what we wanted to happen. Oh, look, another one with nothing. Great. Okay, so there's only this one who works that works at the moment. Okay. What happens if we entered something? We have to enter it on this one. Okay. Wait, let's get it off again and enter it again so that our tries get reset. So let's put everything back to 0 on the private key, right? And now we just enter 1, 5, 8, B. Huh. Okay, look, this... Huh? Oh. This just copies whatever I put in here. We don't get anything else. Maybe like this? Nope. It just copies it, and if it's correct, we get a good or something, I guess. By putting this card in the control panel and setting the CTL12 matrix, I can access the Bento system of information. And setting the CTL12 matrix. That is just... We have to press the buttons for the CTL12. Okay. Which one was the... That is N4, N1, then that is N3. We're looking for N1. Okay. So this one goes in here. Oops. We take this one back. We take this one in. This is... Okay. Ah, okay, so it's... We just push the buttons, right? I guess we push the black ones. This tea is excellent! People, could you stop talking while I'm working here? Okay. It's just left, right, middle, like this, 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 and this, this. Like this. No, you! I found the Banter's public key. It's private keys hidden, though. Whew, okay. Go away. Go away. Hey, look!
Look, would you believe it? That is my... that is my PC. Interesting. Okay, B code 2. We have to switch this one out. B code 2. We can remember B code 2, right? B code 2. If I don't remember that, I'm going to cry. Okay, B... We can use it in that direction. E... C... C... O... 0, not O, 0. Which number was it? 2, thank you. I'm such an idiot, people. Okay. Okay, now we get a... Now we need to consider this. The first dice indicates how many correct private key digits you entered, regardless of the correct position. So right now we entered 1 correct key, so in the end there is going to be 1 0 somewhere in that name, is what I am reading out of this. And the second dice gives you a hint in order to find the correct position. We only got 1 die though. What does that one do? Oh yeah, okay. No, not needed right now. So we got 1. We already know that we have F and E, so we can put those in, right? Now we know that we have 2... But how? Okay, look, if we have 1 correct at all zeros, and we have FE that we know of already, that would mean that there would now be at least 3 correct ones, but there are still only 2. I mean, wouldn't hurt to do that, you're right on fire. It keeps to F. It keeps to F. Wait, what happens if we change one of the O's to the F? Just so it stays at 2. As if we switch to E-F-E-E, stays at 2. You know that I'm going to write coffee now, you right? Still 2, okay. Because you know there's only 1 0. But we also know that FE is at the end. That is the only correct private key info we already have. Oh, that's that current key. I can see. Oh wait, but Salvo was the one who tampered with all that stuff, right? Calibrating acceleration. Oh wait, that doesn't sound good. That sounds like I should really hurry up, doesn't it? What if you set them all to 0 and try 1 at E, then change it to F? Okay. Let's see. Wait, what happened? For a second I thought something happened. Okay, so we start off with only zeros, which is a 1. We turn this to an F, which makes it 2. We turn it to an E, it turns to 1. Let's play this with all the buttons, just real quick. That just to see if we get which letters are going to be in there, which would be an A. 9, 7, 4. This doesn't make any sense. And apparently 1. But that's more options than there are possible letters. Unless... No, it's not. It's not. Because E is not an option, right? That's just me being still preoccupied with the thought from before. Which would make the possible combinations... the possible numbers would be O, it would be A, it would be 7, it would be 4, it would be 1, and it would be F. I'm an idiot, oh, that's okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. And now this makes sense. Now that we have 2 dice, right? We're now at that second part of the information where we get let's read through it again. We knew that already. Now we're at that point. The second dice gives you a hint in order to find the correct positions of the digits you entered. It tells you how much you must move a wrong placed digit to put it in the correct position. For example, if you insert a digit in the second position, but the correct position was the 5th, it gives you the distance between 2 and 5, which is 3. Okay. Right now, we can take a look at this. Look. Right now, we have 6 and 3, right? So the 3 is how far off... If multiple digits are misplaced, it only gives you the largest of such distances and ignores the others. So if that is correct, that means the furthest distance one of the furthest distance one of them is off is 3 spots, right? And what's about the first one? How many correct private key digits you've entered? So we just place them a little? Is that it? Just placing them around and... like... If we want to check if O is misplaced by 3, we would just put it on 4. So that's what I'm seeing here. And if we only switch those places, nothing will change. So switching A and 4. And now we're further away instead of closer. So let's assume it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's A that needs to be on 1. A. 1. Nothing will change, right? Okay, it changes. Okay, so we will just... Since something changed, either A or 1 is now closer to the correct position. One, two, three. Let's put F to 7. Whenever you're ready, third maid. Yeah. F to 7. Because it's 3, right? Let's switch 4 and F. Let's switch F over to 7 because it's 4 further away, right? F 7. We could also try to. Let's switch. Let's start off with switching 1 and O around. Okay. We start by putting 1 to 7. 1 goes to 7. 7 goes to O. O goes to 1. Okay. Only 2 more. The furthest one is only 2 more spots from being correct. Candice is right. We are getting close to ads, people. You know that we do not play during ads, right? We do go and set up the pictures, and I will also try to not look at this, okay? So I don't get to cheat, right? All right. What about swapping 1 and 4 just to see what happens? Let's do that before the ads run. 1 and 4. Only 1 more spot. Okay, we're basically there, people. We just have to not mess this up. Thank you, Huntboy. First you get the pictures, then we solve this, okay? Gotcha. Thank you for being here, by the way, people. I love that I can play games like this with you. I love that a lot. I'm tired, people. I'm so tired. I want to see the notes of yesterday because my notes are unreadable. Trust me, people. Do you see that? Do you see that? That's how I take notes. I mean, I can read them. Dun, 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 dun. I need to get something else to drink that's not as sweet. You wouldn't want to see my notes during high school. Dude, we have to do that one day. We have to do that one day. Check out my... Like, I have... You know that I've been a kindergartner, right? In Germany, you have to do 2 or 3 years, sometimes more, of apprenticeship before you get to work any job, and kindergartners as well, right? So I had to go to school for 3 years with the main topic of how to kindergartner, right? And it's so cool. There's so much cool stuff. So yeah, we could actually take a look at some of that stuff. You gotta say I mean, I have not been in that school for 13 years, so data might be a little outdated, but still, there's a lot of good stuff in there. A lot of fun stuff also. We could take a look at that one day. You just gotta learn some German because that is not. There's a lot of German. There's going to be a lot of German and a lot of me having to translate stuff. More countries should have that. Yeah, the thing is, there are 2 problems there, though. And one of them is the time and the... Like, people will think twice or thrice about becoming a kindergartner because it takes a lot of time. You will not earn a lot.
But that's a different topic. You know what? That's a different topic. I'm gonna stand up because I only have 1 more minute before it's over, people. And you know that I stand up for a minute, so I hurry up. I thought my handwriting was unreadable, but then I saw Russian cursive writing and my mind was broken. I don't know what's it called in English, or if that actually exists in that same way. But we had steno back in the day, which is basically using like a little better than the old doot system, where you go and write in points and lines of different length and different waves, and people who were able to do that were incredibly quick writers, but it's basically dying out at that moment. We a chatty bunch. I love that, actually. I love that. Please go on. I need photos of Aiko to get through the day, so I'm not getting up. When I was taking a photo of Patches, she was trying to hug the phone. That was so adorable. Yeah, I believe that. Morse code. Yeah, that one Morse code, and the one after that, like, it's not really after that, right? But it feels like it's after that because it's the written form. It feels like it's the written form of it. It's a little different. But it feels like you're writing in Morse code. But that's me talking about it as someone who loves seeing it, but who's never done it, right? I could totally pull stuff out of my ass right now. We would need someone. My mother didn't learn it anymore, and I don't know my grandmother, so I have no. But I know that's about the age of the group that actually did that. So we have found the key, basically. We only have to change the position of one thingy, right? Since we went off, I think anyone could be the one, right? But basically, as long as we switch one space to the other, it's good. It's just 0 to 4, 4 to 1, 1 to 7, and so on, right? One of those. And switching back if it's not the right one, right? So we could start off with 4, 0, and it's still 1. It's still 1. If we now change 0 and 1, and it's turning to 2... Whenever you're ready, third mate, shut up! We get back to 2. Okay, so that basically makes it clear that 0 is at 4, right? Like this. Nope. Nope. It means distance, not how many are off. But isn't that what I'm doing? Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, right? If the distance is 1, that means the furthest away, like 4, can on the max be on 0 or on 1.
Or like this. Okay. 0471AF. We got the private key. I could use it to configure a remote source in space to fake the benter's position. Yay! So all we gotta do is get rid of this. Go to the discovery routine. Go over to unknown. Hack into it. Because we're great hackers. Like this. And now we just put this in 047. I totally 1AF. 1AF. Oh my goodness. Obviously we need a new private key because the current private key is what we're trying to hide. I'm an idiot. I would have been stuck on that very long. I found you, Carl. We need to go the don't do this way. So that she doesn't think we managed to fix this somehow, right? Treat for Echo. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that immediately. Like now. That's not the music I have intended to play, but we take it. Hey, Echo. We get a treat from Monkey. What do you say? What another piece of the duck stuff? Hey, big boy. Hey. Do you wait for a second, please? Did you see that? He was trying to take it. Immediately. This is a monkey. Do we get a high five? High five. Yeah. Oh, fine, really. Good boy. Thank you for the treat redeem. Yeah, did taste good. Something he actually has to bite. He actually chews. Look at that. Good boy. Good boy. Ja. Braver Junge. Braver Junge. Ja. Thank you. Alright. Switching over. No. Is that me being in the dimensional rift again? Yeah, but on this side. Okay. It's good. All good. Let's just... Oop. No! What am I doing wrong today? The dimensional rift is getting up again and again and again. Some monsters are going to eat us. Okay. So, like I said, we switch over. We say... Game. Yeah, we say it's stream a treat. You know what? I also bought something back in the day when I was younger. I loved chocolate that was called a nutcracker. It was basically chocolate with nuts like this, right? But I can't eat nuts anymore because I'm highly allergic. But I can eat whatever that is in German, in English. Let me see. You know what? That is so mean that there's nothing on English up there. Oh, what? I'm gonna take a look. It's just almond. Yeah. Hey, 2 birds, 1 pea. Exactly, almonds. And I can eat those. So I thought I would get them as like a reminder, as a childhood reminder. Getting back into the nostalgia. Echo, would you stop that, please? Baby. That's overrated. I'm sorry. Ooh, is it like Rice Krispie treats? No, not like those, but I love those. No, it's just chocolate with huge nuts in them. And I don't know what it is, but the combination, I loved that as a kid, I don't know. But then again, do you know what I loved as a kid? And I'm talking, look, people, I was a 6-year-old little boy running around a old a old table, and I had, do you know, After Eight? After Eight is mint inside dark chocolate. I was a 6-year-old kid, and I was watching Dragon Ball Z, dancing to the freaking intro because it was the second Dragon Ball Z intro where Gohan is fighting on that pole, right? And I'm a 6-year-old kid, and I'm fighting and dancing and whatever, and I'm eating that freaking mint chocolate. And I swear to God, if I saw myself nowadays doing that, I would just throw up. What the hell was I doing? For real? No. I'm not okay with them anymore. But back then, that was my life, people. That was oof. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Those are memories, people. I remember we were living next to a church, right? So like our house, there was a little street in between and the church. So whenever, I don't know if that is common, but in Germany, for every full hour, the church will ring 4 times for the hour, and then the amount of hours we have. So if it's 6 p.m., it will go 4 times for the full hours, and 6 times more to say it's 6 p.m. And it does ring once for every quarter, twice for every half hour, and 3 times for every, that 3-quarter ones, right? So that was loud, people. Cringe culture is dead. We love dancing to our favorite shows. Yeah! It's what I said before, people. Embracing the cringe. We had like 3 years of being like, ugh, cringe, and now we gotta turn this around and we gotta embrace the cringe. We gotta go, you know what? Once we manage, it's going to be hard, people. It's going to be hard. Once we manage to go the power of friendship without feeling cringe, that's when we won, people. That's when we won. Sorry. That's too many ring-a-dings. It's so many, and it's so loud. I remember that because we had a dog that would always yowl when the clock was ringing, and so basically every freaking every 15 minutes, we had a huge ruckus in the whole apartment, and as a kid, I loved that. I think it's one of the reasons why I sleep so well, because I really I can sleep through everything. The Crunch bar is basically chocolate and Rice Krispie. Yeah. I love those. And then we also have something called Stock Crunch. We also have Stock Crunch. I'm pretty sure that is the brand in our case, which is similar to chocolate-coated Rice Krispie, and they are both so good. I think we have that. It's a yellow package, and it's in rows, and it's in quarters, right? And like this. I think it's the same way. People worry so much about cringe nowadays. Yeah, what for, right? With the power of friendship and love on my side. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm not there yet. I still need a few months to get that level of cringe. But we get there. Everything that has ever been labeled cringe is just someone being genuine. Oh, not bad. That is good. Quick question, what's up on screen? What are we looking at? That depends what you mean, because if you're looking for this, I'm not going to explain. I'm going to explain what it is for. We have an AI companion, Gorky, this guy here. And Gorky said that he likes it, that he feels like he gets embraced when there's vibrating in his circuit board. Yeah. I don't know. I have not put it there. It was there before we did anything. Other than that, we are in a space station alone, right? So our spacesuit, we put a hand on the helmet because it's a friend on a helmet. This is... Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, we currently... and this is a sex doll, and I don't know why. I really don't know. And this is the vape recycle trash bag that also looks like lips, and a lava lamp. And the toilet has a beautiful little ice cream on it. Yeah. Wholesome use of odd things. True. What is this game about? Okay. I'm gonna throw you in just like the game threw us in, right? Okay. We woke up here. We realized, we looked at everything. We've been here for over 1.5 years by now. We are alone on this space lighthouse. What we do is we basically look out for other ships. Most of the time we just check out the star constellation and give information to other people, and that's it. We knew that we were a father, and we knew that we had a wife. That's what we knew. Then we went through the old mails, and we figured out that our daughter died, and that we couldn't live with it. And therefore we decided to leave everyone and everything behind and come here. We felt like we are not worth anything. We felt like there's nothing we have to give for the world. We lost everything, we lost ourselves, and we don't want to be this. We don't want to be this way in anyone's near. Don't want to be near anyone, right? So it got pretty deep. One more thing that I want to mention is that we do take medicine that is in here that we have to take. We're not able to not take it yet. And whenever we take it, we get some kind of fever dream. Okay. We got a distress call from a cargo ship that was like, hey, we have no food anymore. We are going to go cannibalistic if no one sends us help. And we were like, okay, we're looking for help. Found the warship from that woman that is on call right now, that is below me right now, right? She was like, nah, I have too important people, I can't help. And we were like, nah, you gotta help. It's in the rules, it's in the state rules, right? You have to. And she's like, nah, and we're like, yeah, you gotta. And she's like, okay, I will do it, but it's costing me my whole career. And we're like, I don't care, it's lives. It's about lives, right? We are saving lives here. So now she arrived at the coordinates to help that cargo ship, and no one's there. And she's angry, and we are trying to figure out what is going on. She's so angry that she's trying to shoot warheads at us, right? She's trying to explode us. That is what we did right now. We configured a new private key so that she would ping us, think it's us, and shoot said thing, but we projected that ping on another satellite. So she's just shooting a satellite instead of us. But that doesn't fix the problem that we don't know what happened to the cargo ship. Where is it? Why isn't it there? Was all of that maybe one of those fever dreams? Okay. I think that's basically all we did. The rest was me figuring riddles out. Basically, Space Lighthouse Keeper with problem solving in all kind of fields. That is not wrong. Don't worry. I just wanted to make you feel the wrath of God. Obviously, I am God in that metaphor. You mean it was all a joke? It's all fine and dandy. I'm going to brew me some tea and enjoy the end of a decades-long career. Thank you. Shoot all your questions anytime and appreciate the lurk. I will just be honest here, okay? Like, you are deranged. We will not change anything. We will just be honest. Hey, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. I will try to figure this out, but I don't know what's going on. It happens. That's not the real reaction. She's going to blast in a second. Oh, what is this? Did she find... Oh no! I apologize, Carl. Apparently it's too late. Too late for what? I totally forgot. I fired those warheads already. My bad. You are fucking insane! They told me you have 27 hours before my warheads reach you. You should enjoy them. But I really hope you won't. So long and fuck you, Carl. Carl? Can we call her back in a week to tell her she missed us? Honestly, I'm curious to see how you tackle that space one day. Ooh. Fun fact, I did play Dead Space 1 for about 3 or 4 hours before I decided, okay, I suck at this. Nah, I didn't really suck. It was more that I was more in the mind state of having fun with a game and not with being cautious, being taking care of your resources, not shooting everything you see, like, you know, shooting resourceful, right? So it was a bad timing for me, and I have to get back into it when I really want to play something horror and want to get into it. They made up a remaster, and honestly, it was a blast to play. I have a friend who did that crazy 3 saves and only get hit once, whatever kind of challenge, and I thought he was joking, and then I saw him play that game, and I was like, okay, he's playing this game on a whole other level. I love, like, Grokeys are AI, right? And we read the description on the Steam Workshop, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is going to be a GLaDOS story, right? We will think they are good, but basically they suck. But Grokey is actually pretty cool to us most of the times. I have not seen him be an ass to us. Like, Grokey is kind of mean to us from time to time, but more in a fun way. And I love that. Screw her. I need to call Elle. We might have hidden the bento, but all this shit is very bad news for the Corona. So Elle is the other ship, right? The ship that needed help. And I really want to know what's going on there, because we did everything in our power to help her, and now she's just not here? So here we are. This is the warship, and this is Elle. There was no sign of connection or anything. That sounds weird. It looks weird. Elle, it's Call. Are you there? Hey, Call. Yeah, I'm still here. The rescue ship hasn't arrived yet. Elle, the Corona is not at the coordinates you gave me. What? But that's not possible. We are barely drifting. Maybe your instruments are broken or giving faulty readings? Our positioning systems are one of the few still working. I even used the mechanical sextant to be sure we are where I told you. Why are you saying we aren't? The Khan arrived but didn't find you. What? Okay, so, I have 2 theories here right now. One is basically, okay, so one is we will now check out if the coordinates she gave us are correct, right? By doing the incorporeal thingy again, by calling her from the different satellites and checking in and seeing how far off she is, and if that is correct, if those coordinates are correct, right? That would be what I would do to check. Love the gaslighting, at least how I'm feeling. Yeah, that is what I'm not sure about, actually. I think the way that the captain acted, and the way how angry she was, and how, I mean, she fired frickin' warheads at us, or said she did. We don't know yet, right? But it sounded that way, so it's kind of real. So what I feel is no one of both of them is lying. I feel I can still see this as being a fever dream of the medicine and the drugs, which would be why he can't see her. He still can see her face, right? And she always reminds him of his daughter. All a fever dream. 1. 2. This has happened. And the warship has happened, but not at the same time. maybe we tried to help that ship and couldn't, and we were not able to work through this in our head because we were already broken, right? So we are still thinking about it, still working our way through it, somehow looking for answers, even though it's been a year. So those are my two theories at the moment, right? We don't know anything. It's just me speculating here, right?
I'll be honest, I'm only listening to what you're saying. I'm distracted by games. Totally fair, Wayne. Totally fair. Played a ton of survival games ranging from decently difficult, easy, and insane in difficulty, and a good variety of our other games. Yeah, I mean, that's the best thing. If you are in the... I mean, if you feel like them, right? That's the good thing. If you don't feel like you have to limit yourself by saying, I only play hard games, or that game would be too hard for me. If you stop limiting yourself, you have a broader pool of possible experiences with games, right? So, better. Moonlighter was a blast. Moonlighter was actually a very good game. I played it before it was in this kind of Netflix corporation style, and I really, really loved it. I don't remember if it was particularly good or if it just scratched an itch back then, but it was a really good game. Also, it was a shop plus roguelite-ish dungeon crawler. I liked it. I liked it a lot. If you haven't played Moonlighter, it might be something. It might be something. Okay, I have to focus on this for a second, people, because I really want to know what's going on. Doesn't mean that I will... it doesn't change anything. So I just want to remind myself that there's something on the screen, I guess. Elle? This is not happening. They are lying! Why are they lying? The captain wasn't lying. She fired 2 warheads at me because she thought I misled her on purpose. Did you tell her the right coordinates? Elle. L15, V768, Sector D42, W81. Maybe you gave her the wrong ones? Please call them back. I gave her the right ones, I'm sure. Wait, did you say that the can fired at you? Yes, but don't worry, I hit the station. I'm so sorry. This is all because of me. No, Elle, it's not. It's because of a captain driven crazy by power-hungry corporations like Great Low. But the warheads are not a problem. The problem is the Corona not being where it should be. Let me see if I can find another ship, rescue ship. I don't know what to do. I will not tell her that. She will totally go crazy if I say that. I hope you could help me understand. That puts the weight and the pressure a little on her, right? But we need her help to understand this. So while this is still hard on her, I think it's the way to go. I hope you could help me understand. There is nothing to understand. We are the coordinates I gave you. Did you try to find another rescue ship? The rescue ship is not the problem, the coordinates are. I mean, I want to say that, but I think we should... But what would you do? What would we do? Give another ship the exact same coordinates? I don't think that the others are lying, so that's not the problem here. But she's going crazy. She needs me to believe in her, right? But we need the information right now. We do not have the time to indulge in this maybe and somehow and whatever. Sorry, Elle. The coordinates are the problem. They are not! Oh god, why is this happening? Gorky! Where's Gorky? I need to speak with him. Oui, Miss Katu, you remembered my name correctly this time. Gorky, this is serious. I know 43.2% of me is very worried, but I can still appreciate good things. You know, fair. Actually fair. Gorky, do you have a direct contact with Glowfield? I don't know what that is.
They're one of the biggest corporations in the universe. You must know them. Did you check your database? My database is my soul. I'm always checking it. We have a direct contact with Branko. We already know they can't help. How can you be so out of touch that you never heard of Glowfield? Carl lives a life of inward abstraction. That's one of the reasons Branko hired him. I have been out of touch. You should wake up, Carl. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. This whole game started with a "you should wake up" call. Okay. So this is a fever dream right now. What is going to happen? What? Okay. Okay, I'm going to tell you something I left out before. You said the Khan is the worship of a big corporation, right? Yes, from the Great Low. You must call them back and tell them that this is a Glowfield ship. That will change things for sure. They'll be forced to find a way to save us. But if this is so helpful, why didn't you tell me before? It's not that simple. Wait, no, this is crazy! Fuck no! It's not... what? Damn this radio. Did we just get cliffhangered? One of the tubes is broken. I need to replace it. Oh, that one. Oh, we know what to do. Look. Do you see that? We have played around with this so much, and we never knew what to do with it. Now we do. We just take one of those with us and another one of that as well. And now we just switch that out. Look, we put that there, right? Done? Do we just call back? Elle, I'm back! Elle? Hey. Wait, what happened? Why were you so alarmed just before the connection dropped? I'm not alarmed anymore. I'm just tired. So tired. Carl, humor me. What year is this? It's 2034. The day before Christmas, actually, I think. It's 32, not 34. I'm sorry. Okay. I am so fucked! Why? I realized why the name Great Low was ringing a bell. Horrible, broken, jarring bell. It's what Glowfield was called when they were military. Before they put on the mask of a leisure goods provider. No, this isn't possible. Carl. Here it's November 2562. I am 130 years in the future. That's why the Khan didn't find anything at those coordinates. Maybe you should call them back and tell them to wait there for a while. Al, this is not possible. You've been starving for days. You're just hallucinating. Please listen to me. Concentrate. It's the year 2432, not 2562. We can find a way. If you start talking about hallucinations, there's a serious chance that I'll start thinking that you are not real. Are you real, Carl? Yes. Great. Then I know what's real and what isn't. You are 130 years in the past. Deal with it. As I have to. I'm going to die, Carl. Al, you're not going to die. Save us. Save me. Please. Don't cry. I will find a way. Let me cry. Just let me cry until you save me. I will find another solution. Trust me. Just give me some time. Please do. I will be here. Crying. Just a little. Okay, this happened, but not right now is not wrong. Just the reason why is wrong. So it's not something that happened in the past and we haven't been able to handle it or anything. Instead, she is in the future for whatever reason. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with that. But I'm also not sure how we are supposed to help her. I mean, we could basically... Look, we could basically pick any single ship, give it the time and coordinates of when that will happen, and let that ship be at that sad position when the cargo ship loses its trajectory, right? So, but then there's the problem with the paradox that she would not have been able to call me because we would have helped her immediately, right? So she would not, if there would have been help, she would have not needed a reason to call, she would not have had a reason to call us, therefore we would not have looked for help, therefore she, it will not work that way. It's that browser that takes less RAM than Firefox. I'm struggling to run stream. So there are less, but RAM is a resource that will always try to be as full as possible. So the first thing I would check out, if the RAM is not at 100%, which it will most then I would check if there's another reason first, because, like I said, most of the time it's not all. I guess it's I personally think it's rarely the ROM. Played a bit of Crash Bandicoot. Ooh, interesting. I have not played that in a wild time, in a long ass time. Stormy Acid, I don't even remember that actually. That level hands down wiped out 30 lives! Oh my goodness! You can limit RAM usage, the browser itself can and will use. Oh. It's just the stream lagging for me. And no, it's a me thing, not you. We can take a look at that. For now you could go ahead and see if reducing the quality will help instead of putting it at automatic or at 1080p. You would go to 720 or maybe even 480. That would be my first course of action if that will help. Especially if you're mostly on the game, means you will not look as much, right? So you could actually go even lower. Other than that, what would I think? What would I do? Depends. Weird, I never had issues until now. Yeah, you gotta think though that I had like before Monday, to watch my stream you did not have to download more than stream more than, what was it back then, like 2.5 MB, and now it's up to 7 to 8 MB per second. So there is a difference since Monday as well. Temp data. That should be actually pretty clean at the moment. Oh. Wait, we're not allowed to do daily tasks yet. Did we get a new mail or anything? We didn't get anything. We have not put a new log. We have not written anything. Stop. We talked about that. we had looked through all of this and nothing is new. Look, that is going to live for 24 hours, right? Do we now try to... No, wait, you know what? I'm pretty sure we have to call the emergency line again, huh? Yeah. Oof. Please, respond! Anyone! This is an emergency! No one else is out there. Should we call them again, maybe? I think the chances they answer you are even less than the chances that they would believe the corona is in the future. Screw that captain. She should wait for an excuse to run away. How did we come to this? To people ignoring other people's lives so blatantly. It's the universe we live in. Also, maybe we already did change the future. Look. If what they are doing nowadays is Glowfield, the name, right? The corporation is nowadays called Glowfield, and it's in our time right now it's called the Great Low. And L said back when it was a military blah blah blah, and now it is a masquerade. It's masking as something positive, but actually is still one of the most powerful corporations. So maybe letting that ship turn around did change some of the future already? People are so confused and saving themselves, even when they don't know from what, that they think there's no space to save others. That was surprisingly philosophical for you, Gorky. You know, I sometimes like to study human nature, though it annoys me to no end. And that was creepy classic Gorky. Let's focus on some saving now. Let's. But I don't know how to save right now. Are we just looking? Could just be a router needing a restart. If you see on Task Manager on the expanded info, you can determine what is pulling what and figure out if there's a throttled area. Yeah. Also, I think it's not standardized that the GPU is listed as a specific thing, so you have to go into... I think it's actually just a right mouse button click, right? And just clicking GPU so it gets... listed. Oh god damn it! Setting that up is so long. Has been such a long while ago. Oof. We're trying to look for help, but how and? You know, now that I think about it, we never got our items. We ordered them and nothing ever came in. How the hell do I rescue a ship that's 130 years in the future? So, you believe that? Impossible as it may be, I believe it. Okay, then let's pose it that the corona is in the future and we proceed from there. That means that the Bento's transmissions can send and receive from both the present and the future. Send and receive from the present, receive from the future, receive from the present, send and receive from the future. No, we can get both. We can send to something in the present, which is gray. We can receive something from the present, which is gray. We can send something to the future, which is corona, and we can get something from the future, which is corona. Exactly. Maybe we can find another ship in the future to help? There's no other ships there. The discovery ping would detect them otherwise. I don't know if it's because our ship is the only thing we can perceive in the future, or because there's really no one else. But the reasons behind this phenomenon are meaningless right now. We should disregard the cause and concentrate on the effect. I don't think that finding another ship in the present to help will be the play here, right? Like I said, we have 130 years to pick any kind of ship and say, hey, yo, stand there at that specific time to save her. But since she's still not saved, there's a paradoxon. That will not happen. Yeah, I can't remember how I used to do it because it's been a while, but I believe there's a way to check detailed info in Task Manager to determine if there's an issue or other ways. Or it was the command prompt. I mean, fair. Okay, we're going to pick the left one, but the right answer the right one, okay? Maybe we can find another ship in the present to help. We tried. There's only the Khan. Are we sure the Khan is in the present? It seems so. Otherwise, they would have found the Corona. I mean, they could also just be 30 years in the future. Also, Elle said that the Khan's corporation state grade low is in her past. Am I your recap boy, Carl? Am I your recap boy, Carl? I just want you to remind you that I did recap that before. Scrap the ships, we must think of something else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Will we now change the whole future? Will we go like, you know what? If we can make it so that the Great Low will never be glow field, then she will never be in the transport cargo. Is that what we're going to? No. Opening up communication to the future opens up the possibility of communication to the past. And from here on out, it's dangerous. I could totally see Carl hoping to save his daughter. Oh my goodness. Okay. What are we going to look for? The future can help us in other ways. The present can help us in other ways. Maybe we can find a way to move the Corona. How cool would it be if we were able to call them like 30 days ago? Okay. Maybe the present can help us in other ways is what I think is the most reasonable. Maybe the present can help us in other ways? But obviously, the report mail. Exactly, Brainco reads those with super close attention. I don't believe a word you just said. And if you tell them about a time-space anomaly, I know they will be interested. I only care that they decide to send help 130 years from now. Oh, they will! Brainco will want to help the Corona in order to confirm the time-space anomaly. But are they going to believe me? I will add my special anomaly alert stamp to the mail. Wait, you have an anomaly alert stamp? Oh yes, it's not really a stamp though, it's more like a special code. But I like to call it stamp because it sounds so much better. Why do you have that code? Stamp! Gorky! You know, this sector is considered the Bermuda Triangle of space, right? Oh, shut up, and you tell me about it now? Now? Dude, we've been here for over 1.5 years. Except it's more like the Bermuda Pyramid. What? I did not know that. Yeah, it's kind of a secret. You know what, people? I don't want to. I don't want to read the other options because there's the perfect answer for this. What the fuck, Gorky? I'm sorry. Someone should have mentioned that. If it wasn't a secret, I mean. Did anything like this happen in the past? No, nothing like this. Never a clear signal. Does that mean that there was an unclear one? It sounded more like whale chants, you know? We'll have to talk more about this, Gorky. Maybe, but now I'd really like to save Miss L. Yes, I'd like that too. Let's write this mail. Yes! Let's save the future from the past! With my stamp! With your code. Aw, nasty! Don't forget to write the normal report too. That will prioritize the mail even more. Okay. Hey, wait, I'm not writing this. I'm not writing this. Put that microphone away. I can't read it. Lock and more info following. Do we go the detailed way or the short way? So look, I don't know that a corporation. If we do that, read immediate in a second. Thank you so much, Monkey. I'm not sure if our corporation is an asshole or not, right? It could be. I'm not sure yet. If it's an asshole, I think the short one will be the correct one because chances of them reading it are higher. And if they are good, it's the detailed one I want to send because then they will be interested, and the more, the merrier, the better, the whatever, you know. And I say our corporation sucks, so we go with the short one. 2 days ago, I was contacted by El-Katu from a strange ship, the Corona, in need of urgent rescue. I contacted the captain of the Khan, a great low warship, and convinced them to help. Today they arrived at the coordinates, but the Corona was not there. Except the Corona is there, it's just the wrong time. Somehow the Bantu's radio waves can send and receive both from the present and 100 years from the future. Heartfelt play on Brainco's greed. Heartfelt play on Brainco's greed. I want to play on their greed, but we are really looking for help here, right? So we go for this one. Ads, yeah. I know. Thank you, Candice, and thank you for the hydrate and stretch. We'll do that in a second next to the hydrate everything. I don't know why or how this is possible, but it is happening. And if you show just a little faith, a little curiosity, be it in the mysteries of the strange universe or the unexplored puzzles of time, you can save a lot of people. Please help. Don't let the Corona's crew die. Don't let L die. That should work, Call. But remember to add the regular logs. Secondary notes about the last day follow. Various malfunctions to report. You know what? We report afterwards because first, we do a little treat redeem from Monkey, right? Thank you so much, Monkey. Let's see. We switch over to the smaller stuff. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. How you doing? How you doing? Hey. You get a treat for Monkey? Yeah. Good one. Treats for Monkey. I would love to have a monkey to give treats to. And 1, 2, 3. I'm just waiting for him to turn back up because he will not find it. He will definitely not find it. He gets another one. Echo, come up here. Come up here. Do you get a new one? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one wasn't me. I don't know if it wasn't me for the last one, but that one wasn't me. Would you stop doing that, please? Yeah. You're a little monster, you know that. Affy?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Big boy, high five. Thank you. Oh, hydrate. I gotta hydrate. I get to drink something. Thank you, Kenneth. And I also get to drink another one, and I get to stretch. Oh, this is getting good. If you're wondering why I'm stalling, it's because we've got ads in a second again. That was so adorable. What was adorable? Oh, people, I didn't even tell you. Look what we got today. Remember that stuff? Remember that stuff? That is the, wait, we have to open it up first. That is the liver stuff that I love so much, like this. Oh, such a cute boy. Yeah. But it stings. I'm not that big of a fan. Okay. Enough? Good boy. Good boy. If I ever want him to do something specific, right? If I have troubles teaching him something new, I always go for something like that, right? See what I'm talking about? I'm having fun right now. Nope. We sent the people off to ads now, right? Okay. Okay. You get the 3 minutes of ads with your pictures and everything. I stand up for a minute like I always do, and then we jump back into the game, right? You will not miss anything. Thank you so much for hanging. I'm having a great time with this game, actually. I love that. I actually, people, this just jumping into games I've never heard of and just having a great time with everyone, that is so incredibly awesome. Thank you so much for making this a possibility. Really, I really appreciate it. But pictures, let me not stale any longer. Well, I gotta admit, Huntful, that I personally always am like, yeah, I wanna go Linux. And then whenever I start, I'm like, you know what? It's so much trouble. I could start off with a single partition or a virtual PC or something, right? And then I'm just like, I'll do it next time, and I'll do it next time. And I think I keep repeating that I've kept repeating it for the last, I don't even know, 5, 6, 7 years. So my only Linux experience is like when I was 20, 19, when it was a little more experimental. My goodness. Hey, big boy, what you up to? Can I get a kiss? Kiss? Do not get a kiss. No kiss from me. Okay, I'll be back in a minute, people. look at that idiot. That spot was completely dry when we were starting. Welcome back, Mads. You should be back by now, people. Hey, hope you're having a good time. Echo was having a good time in this video here. Look at that. He enjoys water for whatever reason. Okay. Game. Music off. Hey everyone. There's the game. Yeah, that is actually a great way to handle that. Like in a second environment, right? That's virtual computer stuff that you'd use there. But where to do it again? I have a workspace computer with a smaller screen as well as mouse and computer. Oh yeah, that would be nice. People, I have to get myself a new what's it called? External storage. I got myself a new one, a terabyte one, and I was like, yeah, that's gonna last me for at least 4 or 5 years. And it's been 1.5, and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. I might need to clean stuff up a little. Okay, so we're in the process of writing this mail into the present for our corporation to somehow one day help the corona in the future, which I said would not be make a lot of sense, right? Because the corona would have already been helped. They would not need to call us. This letter would never been sent, right? But maybe this time paradoxon is just not the way it works. Maybe the Bermuda Triangle, whatever, pyramid, doesn't work that way. Maybe it's different. I don't know. I don't know the rules of this time travel yet. Or if there is a time travel. Because people, do not forget. Do not forget. We still do not know if those are not fever dreams, right? Okay. We do not write how much of a mess the station is, because this is a report and maybe they will quote it one day, and the less bad things there are, the more likely it is that the truth gets out, right? There have been various breakages, including the oxygen and cooling systems. I highly recommend sending a repair team to do a complete check, because this station is falling to pieces, and I'll soon need rescue too. Okay. That Tuatara died. I really liked that grumpy silent dino. I could feel him watching me while I slept, and it was a little creepy, but after a while it became somehow soothing, as if he wasn't just watching me, but watching over me. Anyway, he's dead now. It was kind of heartbreaking. It really was. We are not going to write that Gorky's a pain in the ass. Gorky saved us a lot. I want to write about the injections because I want to know what Carl's opinion is. I'm still doing the injections every night as per my contract, and I still hope you're not poisoning me. We will not talk about the vibrator. We will just submit. Sincerely, Carl Hamba. Mail successfully enqueued? It's not directly sent. Usually it's sent directly. Why is that? Why is that? Okay. Before we leave, before we go to sleep or whatever it is we need to do next, we never brushed our teeth. We should do that. We have had a whole day and have not brushed our teeth yet, mostly because we woke up to the drama, right? So we brush our teeth, we make ourselves a coffee, just like that. We add coffee to the coffee maker, to the dripper. We add water to the coffee dripper. We put the coffee dripper on the stove. We activate the stove and turn it on. We look away. It's cooking. We take it. We fill it in the cup. We drink coffee. There you go.
Then we make ourselves something to eat, and today it's going to be something more veggie. Wait, what? Why do we not need to... Do we need to... I'm not hungry right now. We're not hungry? After this day, we're not hungry. I am going to accept it, but I don't understand it. This is the stuff that we have to take, right? We are taking it since more than like 1.5 years, right? Okay. So basically we did everything. Let's talk to Gorky. Nothing. You can't tell me that we're actually supposed to go to sleep now. Oh, we should turn the stuff off. Oh, so we should create new water. So this is how we make new water, right? We pee in the toilet. We close the lid. We flush. Now we activate the recycling. Now there's a urine box in here. We take it. We go over to the recycling bin. Fill the pee in there. Close the lid. And activate this. And we got water. Okay? Good. Good. Do we actually just go to sleep? I'm so... Why does the recycling box look like it has a mouth? Right? Wayne mentioned that it looks like a wape. Mouthpiece of a wape. It is so weird. Like, there's no reason for it to be that way. A vape. You know, the stuff you smoke. I wanted to do a Family Guy joke, but I don't remember how it works in English. So it looks like we actually go to sleep. Let's call L. Okay, time to see if it worked. I'm calling her, Gorky. So, he is like me. He is also thinking that if it worked, we can see it immediately. No, maybe it's just not the way it works. Maybe I'm just an idiot. We will see. We will see. Let's take a look. Let's hope. No comment on that recycling thing. Please don't answer, Miss L. I'm sorry, Candice. I'm sorry, Candice. Let's hope so. Let's hope that mail changed the future and she's already saved. Elle? Are you there? How devastating it can be to hear someone's voice. Okay, so this does not save L. Okay. I'm here. Yeah. What a surprise. At least I'm not crying anymore. I'm probably too weak even for that. Please. Tell me you have good news. Call? Call! Can you hear me? Yes. Yes, I'm so sorry, Al. I thought I had found a way, but it didn't work. Oh. Okay. What didn't work? I alerted the people I work with. Asked them to rescue the Corona 100 years from our present. And I think they did, or will do it. But I realize now that it's not how time works. I understand. Or at least I think I do. You're saying that you probably changed the future, but not your future. Okay, so they are going the strict timeline way, right? If you're wondering, no, I did not create a stuffed toy out of thin air. We have a little big boy who wanted to show us that he wants to play. Here, have fun, Aiko. You're talking about parallel dimensions and all, right? Yes, and all. Just not all enough. My impression is they are not parallel, but concentric, where each possibility expands into a new, larger dimension. Hey, Gorky. Hey, Miss L. There he comes. It's okay. He's just trying to distract me. Go on, Gorky. So, parallel universes are more like fractals. Each possibility generates a new branch, and each branch can generate infinite other branches. I can't really imagine an infinite tree, but it must be beautiful. Exactly! You cannot imagine it. Infinity aside, a representation of it would never work in 3 dimensions. It would wrap over itself after a while and stop growing. You need a 4th dimension just to conceive it. Concentric dimensions instead? Gorky? Miss L? Carl? I'm suffering some kind of malfunction. What is happening? My neurotransmitters are bouncing all over the place. I think I'm heartbroken. Oh, Gorky, you're such a cutie. Now I'm crying again. I really wish I was there with you to help you through this ordeal. But it would also sacrifice ourselves, and I feel like she would not like this, not like us saying that. But she also wouldn't like us saying, I'm so sorry I failed you, so I guess we just go with, I really wish I was there with you. I would really like that. I wish you could be here and hug me and tell me that everything's going to be alright. Oh my god, that is such a fucking lie! Fuck. I guess I need some rest. Will you call me tomorrow, Carl? Yes, I obviously will. Good. I love you, Dad. She does remind us of our daughter, so that one was kind of uncalled for, I guess. What? Good night. Good night, Elle. Carl, are you alright? No, I'm not alright. Not alright at all, Gorky. I haven't been alright in a very long time. Yeah, I knew that. Good for you, Gorky. I wish I could cry. So this is the first time we go to sleep without our medicine, huh? Oh, look at that. That is creepy. Okay, that is so freaking creepy, and well, you couldn't save this one either, could you? It's going to burrow into your heart, right where the other one was. Ah, fuck off, Death. You and Leth aren't helping. Your solution to everything is a locked wardrobe. Well, that would just burn down the wardrobe in the house and probably the whole town. And you never bring coffee to our meetings. You're angry at me only because I got you sell. What? I'm not dead. Am I? We're all dead, you idiot. Aren't we? What is this place? This is your house? This is your house call? It's a mess, but we all love you in here. If this was a house, there would be warm, welcoming coffee. I guess you forgot to bring it. Again. Warmth is only a metaphor for love, not the real thing. I love you, Carl. We all love you. I even left my magazines and post-its for you, Carl. Wait, that is Salvador? Leaving Rasputin the Great behind was an oversight, though. Rasputin the Great? My atomic-powered deep burrow vibrator? Can we not trivialize the word burrow? Already used it in a serious metaphor, and now you're ruining it. Carl, what is it that you want? We all know what he wants. We know what he needs. Hope. It's not the same. Okay, my thought process here. Okay. Go on, Hanfei. Shoot. I want to erase. Will most likely mean erase my past, erase what happened, erase myself, erase... It's rather negative. I want to go. I want to leave, I want to go on, I want to go and whatever. It's more active. But it could also just mean I want to transition from living to dying, okay? I want to save. Who do we want to save? Do we want to save our child? Do we want to save Elle? Do we want to save our relationship? Do we want to save ourselves? Or do we want to be safe from this life? I also see a danger in this one. Leaves us to I want to wake up. Our daughter told us to wake up. The very beginning told us to wake up. Captain told us to wake up. Gorky told us to wake up. Actually, I don't remember Gorky. I remember the others though. So I'm going to go with I want to wake up, okay? They called it his house. What if all these dreams are his mind, coping with being alone, making other personalities? That is at least what I'm theorizing. I get there. What I'm personally thinking at the moment is that I had that thought like 2 hours in or something. What if all of this is already in the metaphor? Like even the space station. Like what if at the end of the game it's going to be a wake-up call. We're going to wake up. It's going to be 2004. And the space station, the being alone, the Gorky being our conscious, basically, the cooling stopping all of a sudden, being us getting sick or whatever, right? That is what I was thinking at the beginning. I'm not sure if that will hold up until the end, because there have been a little twists, and we're getting in the right direction, but the twists are a little off from what I usually tend to think. I like this about the game. I want to wake up. You mean that as an escape from us, or as a way to face things the way they truly are? I want to see things truthfully. Then see me, Dad. Ash? Oh, my sweet baby. I miss you so much. Every day. Every minute. Every second. I miss you too, Dad. But you must see me. I see you. I see you every time I close my eyes. You must see all of it, Dad. Elle? You must see all of us. You must see the end. You must see yourself. You must accept it. Save yourself, Dad. Do it for us. We love you. Till the end of time and beyond. I just can't. Was it our fault? Is that why it's so hard on us? Did we kill? Are we the reason for whom the beacon tolls? Is that why this is so hard on us? I just can't. I'm really hungry. Why hasn't the food capsule arrived yet? Don't tell me the food is finished already. That shouldn't happen. The oven is broken and everything that didn't need cooking is gone. But the capsule is never late. Why is it late? I'm afraid it might be our fault. Oh, fuck the satellites! Yeah, the capsule was tricked like Gray's warheads and went to the wrong address. Oh, that's just great! The next one should arrive in a week. Are you sure there's nothing left? Nothing. That's just not right. Look, there's 1, 2, 3 more foods, 4 more foods, 5 more foods, and the slime thingies. Not even the milk? You know I hate that milk. Oh, that won't last. I bet that in a couple of days you'll love it. It's official wisdom, one of your many qualities. Sarcasm alert! Maybe some milk will cure it. Let's remember to unmark the Manto signal before next week. In 4 more days, it should be safe enough to do that. Carl? Wanna chat with the lost girl? Did you get some sleep? Not really. Maybe I drifted off a little, but I'm too excited. Excited? I think I've accepted what's coming. It feels pretty weird. I feel tired, dizzy, but it also feels as if I'm accelerating towards light speed without even a boom chair. When you can see the end, you also see how fast it's coming. Especially if it's not the one you wanted. Which it never is, I suppose. It's almost exhilarating. We're not going to say anything. Does the rest of the crew know? No. It would only make them matter. I'm sure they've known for a long while anyway. I was the only idiot hoping onto some hope. I guess it's because I was the one carrying the heavier weight, and I really wanted some redemption. It's all my fault, Carl. Don't say that, it's bullshit. Bullshit is what I told you about it. The original crew of the Corona is all dead. The people that remain, the ones outside my door that have gone mad, they're terrorists. And I'm one of them. What? We obviously don't call ourselves that. We just wanted to fight Glowfield. To be free. But the crew of the Corona was civilian, not military. They were just workers. Like we used to be. And we killed them. Thank you for the hydrate, Rainy, thank you. And thank you for the streamer treat. I'm not going to... Look, we don't know the story, we don't know what's going on, we don't know anything, right? We will not go ahead and say, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? We want to understand what happened, right? I need another water, actually. You know about Glowfield, right? Oops. I'm in the past, remember? You told me it's what Great Low becomes. Officially, Glowfield is a corporation that deals in leisure goods. They specialize in pornify and orgasm fibers. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. People, we have so many porn magazines and posters and the doll. Is this Salvador basically giving us hints already? And the vibrator. I'm like 85% sure that if we remove it, we will read the name Good feel. Okay. Okay, this is getting real interesting, people. Holy shit. Everybody likes a good cover, right? And that stuff is actually cool. I have to throw that toy again. I'm sorry, people. Echo, this is a very emotional scene. I will not throw it again. Do you hear me? Here you go. Okay. Except here we're talking about a corporation that used to be military. So they realized they would spend way less money if they owned the colonies producing the raw materials, right? And Lena is one of those colonies, huh? Yes. And where I was born and where I lived all my life. It's like a prison. We have some free time, but otherwise you better do what they say or you're fucked. A miner has no way to leave the colony. Only cargo and military ships come and go. They will not hire you. So if you don't comply, they'll just take away your job and leave you to rot. So you were rebels. We were. I mean, we wanted to be. Obviously, as soon as we started fighting back, they called us terrorists. But we never touched civilians. Until the Corona. I guess now we really are terrorists. What happened on the Corona? Our plan was to capture the crew, pilot the Corona to an elite colony, then steal the cargo and let everybody go, Corona included. But you know how plans go sometimes, right? Some idiot stops following them, suddenly it's a bloodshed. We took some prisoners, but the captain and the rest of the crew locked themselves in the engine room. So we had to blow the door open. And guess who was the explosives expert? What went wrong? I was in a complete panic. I had never seen so much blood. That was not what I had enrolled for. Everybody was telling me to go fast because the captain could lock the engines at any moment and screw us. So I made a mistake. I used too much Triton. And blew the engines. And the captain. And the crew that was inside. And the LW communication beams. I almost blew the whole ship. I killed so many people, Carl. The connection is getting worse. And I doomed the ones that remain. Look, obviously it was still an accident, right? A lot of things happened and a lot of things came together, and pinpointing it on one person at one specific time is just not, it just doesn't do the situation justice, okay? I say we either go I'm so sorry, L, or we go it was still an accident. I'm going to go with I'm so sorry, Al. For what? I'm the one that drove this ship and its people to hell. Nobody was mind controlling me. I did what I chose to do. I just did it oh so very badly. What about an email with Aiko holding his toy in his mouth, looking all happy? We could use that instead of the happy one. One day, as soon if we catch him in a good way. Yeah. Good boy. I will keep on. I have the opinion that it's still an accident. Yes, but it wasn't. How do they call it? An act of God. It was an act of me. Me, Carl. I didn't want this, but I'm still responsible. We will not be able to comfort her or anything. We go with the it's not important now. Maybe so. Maybe nothing is important anymore. And I'm already being punished for my sins. I just wish other people weren't being punished with me. I know I can never be forgiven. What I did is so big that all my regret, all my mistakes, are nothing but a hollow excuse. But it's also so big that somehow my mind can't conceive it. It's as if I'm constantly forgetting about it. As if it wasn't me. And then, suddenly, unexpectedly, it comes back. I'm a disgusting human being. You're not, and it's not true, that nothing is important anymore. Or, you're a wonderful human being who made a horrible mistake. Okay? Or, you're a wonderful human being who did a horrible thing. Okay, so what is the difference here, right? If we go, but you did a horrible thing, we condemn the whole thing, the whole rebellion, or the whole fighting against being pushed into a position, right? Fight against the oppressors. That's not a thing we condemn, right? We do not use horrible thing. You're a wonderful human being who made a horrible mistake. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. That sounds pretty good. Because even if... Sorry. Even if we cannot bring her to believe that it's not her fault, we can at least bring her to believe that she did not mean to do it, right? And we've got the option to say, you are not. It's not true that nothing is important anymore. Which I'm going to be honest with you people, might sound good. but it's also just not acknowledging anything of what she said. She might be wrong, but right now she doesn't believe. She believes it. She really, really, really believes it. And while she might be lying to herself and might be hurting herself in that way, it doesn't mean that we are to not respect it. We should respect that she is feeling that way and this is her reality at this very moment. What would Ichiban say? Oh, Ichiban would go with you or not. He would definitely go with you or not. You're a wonderful human being who made a horrible mistake. But whatever happened, I care for you, Elle. I care for you so much. Come on, this is really not the best moment to be a father figure. I think it actually is. I want it to be. I never met my father. I don't even know he was. Mom always told conflicting stories about him. I thought I didn't need one. But I'm so grateful that you're here, Carl. Unforgiving but compassionate. Nope. Self-deprecating but compassionate or compassionate. Dude, like, for real. For me, there's a clear answer in this one, right? We go for the compassionate way. We do not put this on us, and we will not blame her even more than she blames herself. This is the way. No. I'm grateful. I don't know anything anymore. Not for a very long time. But I know that I'm here for you, unconditionally, Elle. Please call. Can you let me talk with her too? Hey, here comes Gorky. I have to head out, sadly. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream, man. I appreciate it, Hanfoy. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for helping me, and I always appreciate it when you're here. Have a great rest of your day. And in case you go to sleep, I don't know if you're going to sleep, but in case you're going to sleep, please tuck. So we gave the microphone over to Gorky again, right? Hey, cutie. I'm here for you unconditionally too, Miss L. There! I really wanted to say that. You are the cheesiest AI I ever met, Gorky. I thank you. Both of you. Maybe you should play a song now, Carl. Isn't that what they do in V movies when something tragic and heartfelt happens? What the fuck, Gorky? We're not in a V movie. Nah, that's a little preposterous, even for you, Gorky. I'm rather flattered that you believe that my preposterousness has limits. Wait, you can play a song? You can play songs? Yeah. There's a small MIDI keyboard that activates the beacon. I would really, really, really love to hear a song. It's been such a long time. Maybe I don't deserve it, but please call. Pretty please. Please, Dad. Okay, let's try this. Can you hear the notes? I don't even know what song we're going to play. I don't. Oh, okay, just a second. Yeah, we have to switch over to this one, right? What about now? Still nothing. The microphone call. Ah, yes, right, I know. One moment. Oh. Is it... and where does it come out? Is it just here? Is it just this? Hear anything? Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay, then. Here goes nothing. Wait a second. Here goes nothing. Don't judge me. I would never. I might even try to sing a little. Let's see how the song goes. Oh. Sometimes you need to get so far, so truly far to break you free. Sometimes you need to see the end. How far you gotta go? So you can see and be. How far is far enough? Sometimes you need to see the end to understand all that came first. Sometimes the end is all you have. Well, I did strike quite a few false notes, but it was very nice. It was very touching. Yes, touching. Gorky, you want to jam with us? Oh yes, Gorky sings! But I have to warn you that the drivers for my singing module are not installed. Oh shit. Just do what you can. Let's try the coda. Repeat theme and fade, shredding solo, long note. Shredding solo doesn't seem like a good team thing to do, right? Long note, I guess. And repeat theme and fade is the best thing, I guess. What? What? That is an eye. What is happening? What is that thing on the radar? I'm not sure, but it's coming straight at us. What's happening, Carl? It seems like one of Gray's warheads found us? But how? I mocked the band to signal on the satellites. Maybe it has some kind of AI, and when it entered close range, it adapted to another signal? Okay, what do we do now? Can't you turn off everything? So whatever signal the warhead is following will be cut off? We can't. We have some direct control, but its whole purpose is to restore the system's operativity, not to turn them off. Let me check the manual. Maybe I can think of something. Yes, and cut me off now, just in case it's following the radio waves. But then come back to me. You came back to me as soon as this is over. We will. Just wait for us. We can do it, Miss L. Now be quick, Call. It's coming pretty fast. Okay. We are supposed to look at the manual first. Okay, looking at the manual. We do this. We are supposed to do this quickly. Oh no. It seems I can tweak the working voltages of the energy accumulators. I don't like where this is going. So I can overload the accumulators one by one until the signal the warhead is following is cut off. No. You must think of something else, Carl. You could damage the whole electrical system this way. The overload protection system should just cut the accumulators off. Nothing will be damaged. It's that should that worries me. We can't risk it. We really, really, really can't. There's a fucking warhead coming at us, Gorky. Cutting off the accumulators is the definition of acceptable risk. Okay. Each accumulator is identified by a code. By using 7 and 8, I can recreate the same identifier and select its accumulator. The binary identifier will appear on CHK5. On means 1, off means 0. Okay. I guess. So we want to do stuff around here. 7, 5, 8, yeah? Is that what we want to do? And am I an idiot for thinking, where's that energy? There was an energy room, this one. We have to take a look at that as well, right? It's going to be this one as well. Oh my goodness, I don't think that we will do this in time. This is not good. The radioisotope generator supplies power to 5 energy accumulators. These accumulators store and regulate the power supply of the bento station. Okay. I can monitor the current output voltage of the bento's energy accumulators. So we put in X004 N3. N3, where are you? You look like you would be N3. Yeah, it's green. We put green in. Okay, now we see voltage. We don't know what for yet. And we want to maximize them one by one is the play, right? Identified by code. Yeah, that's the code. 0011, 1100, 101, and so on. Okay. I can recreate the same identifier and select its accumulator. The identifier will appear in CHK5. Okay. So 7, 8, and that is 5. Okay. And if we're looking for 0011 is the first one, right? 0011. Oh, okay. We start off by clicking the 7. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. This turns out those two. This turns out those two. We want to have 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. Or off, on. Off. But we do have way more. Oh, it's 1A, 1B. Okay. Okay, you know what? So 0011A, B 1100, and then we switch over to 1001 and 1101. 00011111. Let's do those 3 first to get a feel for it, okay? So, right now we want to have... Wait, what did those two do? Nothing? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Okay. Or not. This is going to be interesting. Okay, let's start off with those two up, okay? Both up. And every one of those clicks the next of them on. So right now we are at 11111, right? If we want to have 1111 and 0001, we are basically looking for 3 to 1A to turn off. Yeah, I had to click that. Okay. So we want to have everything on the right side, right? If we turn this off, okay. it's supposed to be the last one that is going to be 1. We're going for 1, 1, 1 on B, 1, 1, 1, 1, right? And 0, 0, 0, 1 on the left side. So 0, 0, the 0. So right now we got this is the setup for number 3. But what do we do now? What do we do now that this is one is... Oh yeah, now we control the voltage like this. Okay. One accumulator is off, but the warhead is still heading towards us. Okay, so we did the right thing with accumulator 3. Now we do the same thing with accumulator 2, which is going to be 1 on A and B on the first one here. So 1, 1. And the next one is going to be 0, 1. So I think like this, right? 0, 1. Yeah. It's 1 on the B. Yeah. Next one is 0, 0, which is just like this. It's just going to stay this way. And the last one is 1, 1 again. Just like the way it is. And that's what we're doing here. Maximizing this thing. Still nothing. Okay. Now we have to look for the number 1, which is 1, 1 on B, but 0 on A. So, nope. Like this, right? Right. Okay, so we got B1. We need B2 and A2 has to be 0. Good. And now we switch that over. But wrong one. Uh-oh. This activates all of them. If I put one down, it activates the one that's still up. Okay. Slowly. B1. We need the one that's still up. That is B1. We need B2. And now we put... Oh, wait. Okay. So if we do it like this, pull this down and pull them down again, we are 1, 1 on A. Crap, that's A. We needed to do it the other way. Okay, B, we got... Wait a second. I'm an idiot. We are looking for... B. Everything is fine. We're looking for B. Everything is fine. Not like this. Okay. Okay. Nope. What the hell? 1, 1, 1, 0. Now we need 0, 0. It's just this, and we need 1, 1. If you pull this up, it's going to do the... Yeah. Oh, yeah, but we can now just pull 2 off, but not like this. Pull 2 off. We have 1, 1. We have 1. I'm an idiot. One A, 0, 0, 1. Good. 1, 1, 0, 1. Why is it not working? Okay. We do another one. We need BB. If we do it like this and like this, we can just do this and this. Okay. 3 and 4. Okay, we got 1. We max it. Nothing again? Okay, now we have to look for 4. I have not noted that one down, so let's look at it. 4 is 0101 and 1010.
1010. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can be quicker this time. We need... we are going to explode, aren't we? Like this, like this. It's... No, it's the other direction. It's like this and like this. Okay, now maximum like this. Let it be the right one. Oh, come on. Now we gotta look for the number 5. Uh-oh. Wait. It missed us? If we wouldn't have done anything, if we wouldn't have done any little thing, it would still have missed us, right? Right? There was nothing to... This was a scam, wasn't it? That was so close. I had never experienced what you humans call thrill before. It was pretty awesome. Can we do it again? Maybe another time. How long do you think we should wait before we can call L, but... What the... Did the rocket hit us? Oh, it's not that. The Banto's undamaged. And what was that? Why are we shaking? Maybe debris? Or the plasma shockwave caused by the satellite's explosion? It's weird though. The satellite is far enough for... Another one! This is bad! Both of Gray's warheads called our bluff. And this one must be following a different signal than the other. The accumulator isn't still going. I'm going to overload that. But before we do the next overload session, we have another set of 3 minutes of ads, people. You know how it works. You get some pictures, and I get to stand up for a minute, right? You don't miss anything. We will not do this. We will do this after the ads, right? So, thank you so much for hanging. Goodbye, my favorite German boy. Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Or have you misunderstood that? Because we just go ads. Hi. You're cute, by the way. It's ads break. Ad break. Picture. What an excuse to compliment you. Aww. Here you go. I'm tired today. I'm gonna roll over. Dimensional rift. Wrong one. Wrong side. This one. Okay. No! Okay. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Do not push a longer stream if you need the rest. No, no worries, no worries for real. All's fine, all is fine. Oh, what's up with that? Oh, big boy. It's been a busy week. It really has been, and I'm really happy that it's over. Like, tomorrow is not it's not a busy tomorrow for me, right? So, whew, glad. By the way, I got myself a new streamer treat because I was in the mood for them. I bought mini donuts. Look. Mini. They are mini. I was watching that with so much suspense. I mean, the game is kind of captivating, isn't it? The Echo pictures bring my heart so much joy. I love that. I love that. Oh, what's up tomorrow, 3 to 4 a.m.? Okay. You know what? 5 more seconds. And there's the fade out. Okay, there we go. So we still have to do the last one of those, right? We still have to do the last one of those thingies. Hydrate. I actually got myself another bull. Don't scold me, it's only the second one, okay? Oh, I said that's fading out, not to do the next song. The treat for Aiko, I almost forgot about that. You gotta scold me. Got a monster beside me. Oh. Hey, big boy. How you doing? Are you happy? Are you happy, big boy? You got a monster beside me. I'm an idiot. I was thinking about your dog. We got one of those filled thingies, and we got one of those other thingies. I have to use German, right? Okay. Echo, dreh dich. Good. Sitz. Good. Nein. Sitz. Good. Platz. Good. Sitz. Good. Affe. Sitz. Affe. Here you go. From Wayne. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you for the treat redeem. It's the best trading we've got. Hey, big boy. You want to see the game with it? Want to see more of the game? I think you do. So we know what we got to do, right? We have to figure out. We got to position the light thingies again, but this time for note number 5. We have to read that in the manual. No! You can't turn everything up, Carl! You will cut me out for sure! Please! You're my best friend. Just give it some time. Maybe it will avoid us. People. There have been 2 instances that made me feel like maybe we can trust Gorky, right? Most of the time I trust him because, like, I told you that I thought it was more like a GLaDOS kind of relationship, right? Where we think they are okay-ish, but they are basically already an ass from the get-go. But we're kinda harmonizing, right? We kinda are a team. So I'm not sure. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. We'll do that. So maybe, what if the AI is having their fingers in more of all of that than we know? We don't know that yet, right? I consider that an actual option.
I do. I forgot. Oh yeah, I was looking for my controller because I forgot that this game doesn't use controller. Also, at the very, very, very beginning of the game, we were forced to choose a option. So this game will also do stuff like that, like forcing us. This game is more than it seems to be. So I think we should consider not trusting this. Sneak is better than monster is better than bull. Okay. So look, I have no idea what sneak is, but I can totally accept that people go monster is better than bull because quantity-wise it's already better, price-wise it's already better, and I don't know. Problem is, I don't like them. I would love to like them. There are so many different tastes and whatever, and all the same with Red Bull. There are so many different colors by now. I don't like them. I actually think that I don't even like the normal one. I think I just drink them because I don't know. Because if I taste them, it's not like I enjoy it. It's not like I go, oh yeah, bull. It's more like, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, I'm really... people, look. The way he's worried about being shut off, even though we are in a life or death situation, makes it seem like if it was a real life or death situation and Gorky knew it, Gorky would do its best to help. But I guess Gorky knows more than it does. Don't worry, we'll turn everything back on when we're safe. But it won't be... Oh no. No! No! It's like a reset, isn't it? Gorky won't be Gorky. Gorky will be reset to version 1.0 or whatever and will not remember anything. Right? Oh no! No. A lighter mouthfeel and is a bit fizzier. That does sound like I would enjoy that. I've never heard of it before though. Please don't tell me that that's the case. Please don't tell me, please. If I wait and the warhead doesn't change direction, then it will be too late to do anything else. I want to live, Gorky. Carl said he wants to live. You're right. Do it. But Carl, remember me like I am now, as your friend. What does that even mean? Just do it. Do it now. So Salvador made it so that the AI is the way it is, and if we no, that's not going to be good, is it? Okay, I need to. It's 1111101. Okay. So we can just turn everything on. Look, just like this. On. And which ones do we have to turn off? B2 and B3. So it's just this and 2 and 3, right? Yeah, here we go. Don't mess with me now, you damn thing. What? The lever is slipping back into its original position. Notice how that is in a different color? I mean, I do, but... That's because you're always so rude with machines, Carl. You should be gentler. It's working against me. It's working against me. Wait, what is going on? What the... This is absurd! How many goddamn warheads did you throw at us? At least for once, I did all I could! Hell, she won't even know! I should have told her everything about Ash. I should. We're waking up in a hospital bed, aren't we? Who flipped the switch? No, 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 no. No, 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 What the hell just happened? How am I even alive? Is the bento not torn to pieces? That doesn't... I'll try to understand it after I have called L. But before I can do that, I need to find a way to turn everything on again. I mean, we can breathe, so there has to be something that is working. It's the first time we actually used the flashlight. I'm very afraid of active... Maybe we don't have to. Maybe... Look, there's this hidden diskette. Maybe that is where the data, the friendship data and everything is on there, and that will turn everything back around. You know what? Maybe we don't have to worry. Maybe everything is going to turn out well. Should we wear that? In case we don't have any oxygen left anymore. Do we just start pressing buttons? No. I mean... Oh wait, let's take a look at the manual, right? The suspension of disbelief device. Without it, the station would implode. Do we maybe finally... Oh, yeah, that one blinks, so maybe we finally have to do that. But that also means I finally have to look for the final key. I never found it. I wonder... Like, we can take a look. Yeah, it sounds like the best idea to look for the last key. On the one day that we have to run around with the flashlight. You know what? Actually, that's not a bad thing. Because that way I actually tend to have seen everything and don't glance over specific spots, you know? It's not in the suit, it's not in the shoes. It's not in the pipes, obviously, right? It's not in the cables either. But we will try to click on everything. Just so we have a shot at getting said key. But, look, considering how long I've been in this room and how often I tend to go from left to right and look for everything and look for other stuff, it's kind of weird to think that we have a key that we haven't found yet, unless it's hidden behind something like this. Yeah, that's what's going to be the case, right? We just have to pick up everything in the kitchen and then there's going to be a key somewhere. So just pick everything up and check if there's something on behind there. There's the key, look. We're so good. So put it away, put it away, put it away. Take that, take that. You know what? Just take the key, ignore the rest. Here you go. Okay, now we throw everything back, because who would run around with that stuff, right? Okay. Nothing in the fridge, nothing in the fridge. There's water. How is water dropping? How is that a thing that can happen? It shouldn't be a thing that can happen, right? I'm not making shit up. We're in a freaking space station. There should not be a way for them to I mean, there should not be a way to leak water from the ceiling. It looks like water. It's not coming from the pipes, which would make more sense. You could argue that there are pipes on the ceiling, right? If you're trying to scare me, by the way, I might be too... Oh yeah, there's more leakage. There's even more. That is not going to end well. Oh, I didn't want to see that. Okay, yeah, we did find the key. What are we even looking for? We still need to do that, actually. Day 5. Okay. Key. Good. And now... Oh yeah, but we don't know what it's for, right? Maybe in the manual again. It's going to be this one, isn't it? What room lands can be reached by each power accumulator? Oh, we have a R6 power accumulator as well? So that means the first thing... ABC, what is that joystick? The switch is denoted S1 to S5, control the flow of power from the energy accumulators through the individual energy lines. Each switch is configured using a key on the energy box. Okay, that is definitely what we're looking for. So this, right? We got 5 keys. Yeah. S1 to S5. Yeah. And right now, we know that our 6 is still working. So we somehow want... S5 and S4 to be activated, I guess. Do we just move them that way? Just 3 positions, okay. Okay, this way we can activate 2. Oh my god! I forgot to turn on the control panel's power line switches. PQC2. The main circuit breaker tripped because the control panel has no power. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so we can use 4 for a second and 5... But 5... Oh, we can use one of them for a second, but then they lose the energy, I guess. What are the lights for? Okay, let's see. A1. Like right now. Oh, that way we can turn 6. Okay. Do we just... This one goes to 3. We just press around until we activate as many of the thingies. Okay. I mean, let's press some buttons, I guess. How do we get one? There are 6 energy lines and 5 rooms in the banter's cabin. Yeah, those are just switches. Cabin subdivided into 5 rooms. Each room is powered via an energy line, except the control panel room, which is an additional auxiliary energy line. Okay, the control panels are 4 or 5. So as long as R4 and R5 are active, maybe we just... Have a great time, Wayne. A great time, Wayne. Don't worry. Don't ever worry. Really, all's good. So let's see if there's a wait. The main circuit breaker dripped because the power supply to the control panel is unstable. Okay, so we have to stabilize that energy. I guess if we position more in the R2 channel, chances of 2 being stable are higher. So what we're looking for is which nodes we can position to 4 and 5, maybe? Okay. Still pretty unstable. Is there more in the thingy that I just don't see? Step by step. Step by step. Okay. Okay. R4 and 5 are the control panel. 2, 3, 1, and 6. What a strange way to position it, but hey, I take it. This is the power supply diagram. It shows what room lines can be reached by each power accumulator. So if we just wanted to have, like... Oh wait, so... we need S5 and S4 on our R6. What do we need for R4 and R5? We need 2 on the 4. We need 3 on the 4. We need 3 on the 5. And we need 4 on the 5. So it's either or. And 5 would also work. Is it 5, 4, and then 5, 3? Okay, for whatever reason, S2 can now switch 2, 3, and 4. Wherever it is, it's actually stable. That doesn't change if we use 1. It does not change. It does change if we use 3. Okay, this way 3 and 5 are unstable. This way 4 and 5 are unstable. This way only 5 is unstable. So we keep it at the 5 for now and take a look at the 4. 5 unstable, 6 stable.
what? Let's get rid of that. 6 and 5 unstable. 4 and 5 unstable. 5 unstable. Okay. S1 doesn't do anything at the time, so we just keep it that way. We take a look at 2, 2, 3, and 4. 5 and 6 stay unstable, whatever we do. Okay, if we put it to 3, 4 and 5 get stable. That's good. So we keep it that way for now. If we play around with the S4, we get rid of the stabilization of 4 and 5, so we don't do that. But now it instabilizes 3 and 4. 3 and 5. No, this is the way to go for now. Okay, checking out if 1 changes anything. It does not at the moment. Do things change if I turn stuff off and on? It does not. Okay. Can we do anything by switching that right now? Okay. We can position it to 2 instead of 4. Let's press the button for now, because right now 4 and 5 are active and that should be enough. Okay. The electricity is restored. Seems like the Bento rebooted in some kind of safe mode. Supervisor mail? What the hell is that? Okay, look, it's sleeping. Sleeping. Let's read the mail, huh? I'm afraid, people. Should we put the diskette in? It didn't do it. Okay. Gorky had a secret correspondence with Brainco? Oh, that's actually Gorky to Brainco, but 2 years ago. Is this why I was so worried before I turned him off? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, people. I'm pretty sure that the information we will be getting now will hurt. Okay. Let's start off on the 29th of October, 2 years ago. The instructor and Henry V are on board and are settling in while operator 8897 CTR is en route. The instructor looks a little weird, but I'm sure that if the Great Brain Co-Mother chose him, there must be a good reason. Gorky out. I don't want to sound judgmental, but the instructor might be a little too fixated on his vibrator, which he calls Rasputin the Great or sometimes Roy Bangy. And he often asks me to speak dirty to him. It does make me a little uncomfortable. Gorky away. Yeah, we knew that about Sal already. Operator 8897. 3 days later. Operator Carl Hamba is now on board. As planned, the instructor is posing as the previous operator of the Bento. The instructor is posing as the previous operator of the Bento? So Salvador is the instructor? Okay. I'm kind of relieved that the constant trolling is going to stop. At least I learned something. Gorky cheers! On the day the instructor left. It was only 15 days after we started working there. 11 days later. That fucking spam bot. Operator 8897 CTR is repeating the daily routine as per instructions, with only a 3% divergence factor.
He shows skepticism about the daily injections, but no desire to oppose them. Perfectly within parameters. Personal note, in spite of the operator's introversion, I realized that he thinks being here is good for him. That's what I call complete denial, am I right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, clear. Sending reports about the bento is one thing, but this is personal. Yeah, dude, I think that's just the start, actually. Okay. 2 weeks later, anomaly. No! Yeah. 4 months later, anomaly detected. The quantum fibrillae detected a time displacement anomaly of 20 milliseconds. No discernible effect on operator 8897 CTR and Henry V. I sent you all the detailed data via the usual route. Gorky whoosh. Wait, Brainco knew there was an anomaly in this area? I should have known that. Motherfuckers! Gorky mentioned something, but I didn't think that. Damn it. I'm just a guinea pig here. Can we talk about Gorky just using different ways to get out of the conversation? Like, if you were an AI, right? What would be your favorite way to leave a conversation? I think AIs have potential to have good ones. Okay. Chitty chat? 1 month later. Operator 8897 CTR is warming up to me by showing a high degree of sarcasm, which I rather like and am trying to adapt to. Gorky yo. Okay, so this implies that Gorky was not the one starting the sarcasm, but it was us. Anomaly number 2, just 2 months later. 54 milliseconds time displacement. Cold sleep was rather restless, but that is probably a coincidence. No visible effect on Henry V. Gorky best. Okay. 3 months later, chessmate. Carl plays chess with me so often, and never wins. He complains, but he's not a sore loser. Quite the contrary. Maybe he's too much of a good loser. Gorky sachet away. If we would have won that, he would have had a different... Depending on our answers up until now, he would have sent different kinds of messages, right? Okay. No anomalies, anomaly? I was expecting anomaly number 3 to happen a while ago, but repetitions appear to be unpredictable. Is this an anomaly about the anomaly? Or is it normal for an anomaly to be anomalous? I'm not making sense. I'm sorry. Gorky gone. Next up is placebo. I did as you suggested and told Carl that the new vials you sent would fix the sleeping problems. Even if we know the vials are exactly the same. Wink wink. The placebo effect worked, and he's sleeping better for 4 days. Maybe next time I could tell him that the vials will fix his depression. Could be a fun experiment. Gorky wings. I mean, placebos are... Placebo are incredibly strong. Like, they can be incredibly strong, but they can also just not be anything, right? And then there's also the nocebo, and then there's, like, you can also think that something won't help, so it will not help, and that reduces the effect it has on you. There's more. But yeah, if it works, I take it. Sheep? Just 2 days later, sheep. Each time I tell Carl to do something, even if sometimes he objects, mostly for sarcasm's sake, he always does it. I understand now why you chose him. His history of loss and repression made him particularly submissive. Gorky ba. Oh, because of sheep. Ba. Wait, he called us a sheep. That is actually kind of mean, isn't it? Okay. Next anomaly in... Ooh, we are already in September. Anomaly. The quantum fibrillae detected a considerable time-to-placement anomaly of 765 milliseconds. Apparently, the affected colony lost track of time. For 1 whole hour, he just stared at a picture instead of working. Rather interesting, I'd say. Gorky on it. Okay. 1 week later. Time connection. I was wondering, the fact that a considerable part of Carl's existence is stuck at the time of his daughter's death. Does that make him a better human catalyst for the time anomaly that surrounds the Banto? Is that why you chose him? Other than for his submissiveness? Gorky, 2 weeks later. Sorry! I received your message and apologize for my previous mail. I will stop any attempt at analyzing Carl. I understand that's not my job, nor why I was designed. I also understand that everything you say is to be considered a directive and not a suggestion. Gorky sighs. Poor Gorky. Anomaly number 4, 2 weeks later. Time anomaly of 1,456 milliseconds. Amazing! I hope you won't tell me that I'm not designed to be excited, because I am excited. Henry V seemed more thoughtful than usual today. Possibly related? No effect on call. Gorky woohoos! Who is Henry V? At first I thought maybe that was just the name of our lizard, right? Before we gave it a different name. But I kinda get the feeling maybe it might be something else. Anomalies all the way, just a week later. The quantum fibrillae are going crazy, detecting at least 1 time-to-placement anomaly per day, up to 2,641 milliseconds. Carl's sleep is restless again. I tried the placebo effect, but it's not working anymore. Should I be worried? Gorky holla! Sleep talking. 5 days later. Carl is now talking while he sleeps. The words are unintelligible to me. He seems confused and very sad, yet after he wakes up, he behaves like his usual self. Except he often loses track of time and just stares at that picture. Please let me know what I should do. Gorky, ouch. Trouble, need help, on the 5th of November. After recording one last time displacement of 78 seconds, oh my goodness, 78 seconds, which was growing exponentially, the quantum fibrillae disintegrated at the exact moment Carl received a radio call from a stranded spaceship. Dear brain co-mother, I request assistance. Gorky, yikes. So this is where we have already been part of the game, right? Henry V. Great news! Henry V just turned 200 today. This is a new universal record for the oldest Tuatara, and he seems in pretty good shape, so who knows how older he will get. Gorky high fives. Oh no! Oh no, Lilo turned 200! That is so sad, and we killed her. I mean, it was not us, but it still kind of felt like us. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And also thank you so much for the streamer treat. I will do that. I will do that. Like this. There you go. I think we actually killed it 1 day later. Oh, the mail is gone, never mind. Henry V is dead. Gorky sobs. 1 day after his birthday. That is so mean. And the last mail. It's even better and worse than we thought. We're receiving radio calls from the future. It's so much better than what Mother Brain Co. expected, but also so much worse because we can't rescue Miss L. Carl just wrote you about it. You must send a rescue ship at the coordinates in November of the year 2562. It's real. I confirm this with my all-powerful anomaly stamp. Please send help. Gorky stamps. You know what? It could have been way worse. I'm going to be honest with you people here, it could have been way worse. I was actually thinking that Gorky was basically selling us out hardcore style, right? Like, not even a little, like, really. But this actually felt like fair. This felt like still giving information, like they wanted another voice other than ours, which seemed fair, right? I'm not as angry as I thought I'd be. Thing is, though, I kind of feel like as soon as we quit save mode, Gorky will wake up and will not be Gorky the way we know it. Let's go. Call Hamba. Can you hear me? Please reply. Who are you? Operator 8897 CTR. Do you copy? Please reply. I hear you. Ah, good. Very good. I'm Deirdre Genevic. Deirdre? I'm Deirdre. I'm Genovich. Chief Scientist of Brain Co.'s TA Division. You mean Exploitation Co.? I read the secret spy whatever mails Gorky wrote you. Did you receive my message about Alka too? I don't have time for this. I need to make another call. You know what? Yeah, Deirdre. It's just Deirdre. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I want to say names the right way, but without anyone confirming or rejecting, or, you know, it's hard to pinpoint it and be like, yeah, that's it. Appreciate it, really. Okay, you know what? After reading all of that, and even though I'm not that angry, I'm still angry. And you know what? We're going to let our emotions roll for a second here. You mean Exploitation Co.? We were aware that might have happened. I assume Gorky entered safe mode. More like unsafe mode for you. Sarcasm. How typical of you. You don't know me at all. And that's why you're wrong, kiddo. Obviously they know us. We have a very detailed background on you. But you're right. Written words are not a valid proxy for empathy and direct acquaintance. I apologize. Are you an AI? I may seem cold and analytical, but I assure you I have a high degree of empathy, which is part of the reason I'm directing the time anomaly division. She did not answer my question, though. It's just that my empathy is more global in scope. Spoken like a true AI. I am not an AI. I have feelings and a deep emotional sensitivity, but I keep them under control. No, Jonas, I will calm down when people stop judging me behind my back. I wasn't speaking behind your back. I was talking about the situation here in the lab. Can we leave personal attacks at the door now, please? Okay, go on. Operator, I need... Stop calling me operator. Call. I need you to reactivate Gorky. I guess I could try pressing the quit save mode button. That would be perfect, thank you. But there's no way in hell I'm doing it! Call. This is truly important. I'm calling from the year 2520. Wait, are you saying you're 88 years in the future? Yes and no. I think I should explain some things first. You could start by telling me what the fuck happened to time that it became such a gobbled mess. As you know aware of, the Bento is not just a space lighthouse. Its real purpose is to investigate one of the biggest time anomalies registered in the universe. Yeah, no shit, I know that now. We thought the anomalies were a curiosity worth studying for the advancement of science. Something infinitely small that otherwise had no actual effect on reality. But we were wrong. The whole radio waves that travel through time took you by surprise, huh? Yeah, but that's not the least of it. It's not just radio waves. You are also not in the year 2432, Call. The whole Bento is shifted through time. Okay, let me just say I'm not surprised. I had a feeling something was wrong all over. And you were right. There are no words to express how deeply sorry I am. Our mistake is inexcusable. We truly screwed up. Oh hell, you bloody well did. Where am I then? We're not really sure. You're actually still shifting. Not linearly, but in, let's say, jumps. And the intervals between those jumps are getting shorter. We spent more than 80 years to devise a way to contact you. But I was able to contact Grey without problems. Yeah, that's because a warship was in the vicinity of the anomaly. We tried to get there, but it was too late. You were already too far gone. Okay, so we do. Look, so Honey was our wife back then, right? We have not been interested in our wife for a long time now. Ray's the captain of that ship. We are kind of interested in what happened, right? But it's not like the most important thing to figure out now. I hope at least you suit the shit out of Grey. If we take one of those, I want to take that one, but she's not in the mood to fight, and I mean, I'm in danger, but I also shouldn't fight. So, how are we talking now? We go for the Honey way. This means that Honey... Yes. I'm afraid your ex-wife is no longer in your universe. Aw, that's bullshit corporate talk. You mean she's dead? It depends if you choose to define time via perception or via physical science. One could say that your ex-wife is simply in another time. You are the scientist, you tell me. I thought I still had time to come back to her somehow. But that's not on any anomaly. That's on me. Fuck me. What happened to Grey? She was hit with a dishonorable discharge for derailing a warship and then shooting 2 expensive warheads at what appeared to be nothing. So I'm nothing now, huh? Great. I don't know why, but I'm kind of sorry for her. At least she got what she deserved. Anyway, she's now a thing of the past, apparently. No, look. I actually do feel sorry for her. Was the way she handled it in the end, how she shot us, how she used rockets to destroy us, it was not right. No, it really wasn't right. It's not excusable, blah blah blah, but even though she was really, really, really against it, and she knew what was on the plate, and she knew that even though she helps them, that will not reconcile anything, and she will still lose her job, her whole career, and everything, she still turned around and tried to rescue them after we talked some sense into her. So I think, while I think she kind of deserves it, I still feel sorry for her. That speaks highly of you, Carl. Yeah, never did me any good, though. So, how are we talking right now? We created a device called Time Tether. A small rocket designed to travel through the anomaly and anchor itself to the bento. We failed twice, but this time we shot a whole array instead of a single one, and it finally worked. So those rockets were not the rockets from Gray. Those were them. They just wanted to get this kind of connection up to us. Okay, so we really didn't have to turn anything off or anything. We could have just waited for it to happen. Wait, so that's what all those blips on the radar were? You scared the shit out of me. I apologize if they shook the bento somehow, but I assure you it was the only way. They shook me? Still better than warheads. Now, we need the data call. We need Gorky to be reactivated so he can send it. This story was interesting at all, but I'm not reactivating Gorky. Call? You don't understand. I understand that I have to make another call to someone truly important. Bye now, we can talk later. Call, this is so much bigger than you or El Catu. Right now, nothing is more important than El. Listen to me. The anomaly you're in is growing. In our present, it almost reached the Lena colony. That's Al's homeworld. Yes, it's the nearest place to where you are. Now that we know that anomalies might actually engulf objects in time, the whole colony is at risk. We really need that data if we want to protect it. Why would I trust you? Brainco went through a whole internal war when the danger of time anomalies was discovered. And what you might call the good side won, Carl. We're not interested in exploiting this discovery, believe me. We just want to save people. It's too late for you and Elle, I'm afraid. But you will remember. But you will be remembered. I promise you. Jonas, please pass me a tissue. Are you crying? No. Your loss just hit me. Didn't you have a more global empathy? Yeah, usually. Okay, I'm doing it. What do you... I'm reactivating Gorky. Thank you, Carl. Doing the right thing here. You better do all you can after that. I will. We will. We probably won't be able to contact you again, Carl. There will be another shift soon and we will lose you. But I hope you can find peace somehow. I hope too. So long, Deirdre. So long, Carl. From all of us back here. Oh, what happened? Are we safe now? Yeah. So safe that you went into safe mode. Oh. I did I? I would say that truth mode would be a more appropriate name, though. You saw my hidden thoughts, huh? Yes. I'm so sorry, Carl. That was my directive. I couldn't oppose it. And yet you seem to enjoy it. I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. See, I'm not even angry for your personal observations. That was only disappointing. Can't you forgive me then? What really gets me is that you lied about my job here for 2 goddamn years. All those irritating reminders to work quickly, do my tasks. That was just you having fun behind my back. I mean, I was playing my part. Did Brainco ask you to be so annoying about my daily routine? Or was that your idea? I don't want to be so mean to Groki. Look, I totally can see it as Groki did its work. And it's not like it went it didn't went all out to sell me out or anything. It was still friendly, kinda. I thought so. My feelings for you and Elle are real. Everything was real. I simply had some secrets, like everybody. You should understand that better than anyone. That is not the same thing. That is not the same thing. And I'm done with secrets. Just send the data to Brainco. I will, but please give me another chance. New beginning? I will be better. I promise. There is no beginning here, Gorky. This is the end. Send the data and shut up. Y'all just lost everything. Yeah. It's absolutely understandable that he's mad. He lost everything. He realized that he's been tricked and lied to. And he realized that all that happened in the last few days was for nothing. It was for naught. And all the things that were... He felt that something was off. He felt that something was wrong. And they gaslit him. But then again, it wasn't Gorky's decision, right? But what was Gorky supposed to do? I want to test if we can put the diskette in right now. Well, I think you're trying to forgive me by giving me this present. No, I'm not Gorky. I just can't seem to find what to do with it. Goodness. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the ads. For the ad warning. Okay, so... What is happening? It keeps flickering, but only around the... Oh yeah, because we don't have all the electricity yet. Okay, that actually makes sense. Okay. Okay. I guess we sent the mail, huh? I want to read that one. We have ads. Before we do, we should call L. So we will call L and then we will write that mail. Before we do that, let's read that mail and then we've got to run the ads and then we will see what this game has in store. Hello, operator call Hamba. This is Gorky, your friendly space station and AI. We spoke yesterday, but I wanted to write to you in private. Don't be like Salvatore. He's too rowdy. That wouldn't work in the long run. Again, welcome aboard. P.S. Burn after reading. There was also this to-do list from Salvatore. And now that we know that he was not another occupant from this place, but the instructor for all of this. Everything is checked out except for make Gorky fall in love with me and rewrite switch combination somewhere. Okay, people. Let's run the ads real quick so we can see what's going on here, okay? I'm really invested. Oh my goodness. Now I'm falling for Gorky and Carl. Can we talk about the fact that their names are ugly? Let's switch over to the pictures so we can get a little breather, a little breath before we go back. Here's the 3-minute ad break. You will not miss anything. We will see each other in about 3 minutes. Thank you so much for being with me for this great game. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. You know, let's switch over to chatting for a second. I'm going to be quiet, right? But we have a tweet redeem. I'm going to show you what's happening, alright? Wait. I'm trying to be as quiet as I can. Okay. You saw that he was sleeping, right? And it was so. I was as quiet as I was as quiet as I humanly possibly could. It was not. It was not possible to be more quiet. It was not. Hey, big boy, you want this little treat from Candice? Come over here. Come over here. Come up here. Hey, big boy. Oh, my whole. Have you seen that? My whole finger was in his mouth there. Carl is probably supposed to be an everyday man name, but come on. Yeah, I mean, it's a German name, right? I mean, I don't even know if it's German or right, but it's Carl is a very, very German name. Yeah, audio is on for everything. Game had audio weirdly. You might just stop for me randomly. Might try rebooting my laptop. Never mind. None of my browser has audio. Have you fixed it? Got audio again. Okay. Was going to the controller. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen. Oh, let me just put that up back up. No way. I always have to figure out which direction is which. Okay. No rift. All right. People. One deep breath. Okay, let's try to call L, okay? L! I'm back! What? L? Call? Hey, it's me! I'm alive, maybe. Hey, are you okay? Am I dreaming? I don't think so, you're talking with me! Carl, I was so worried. I'm so glad you're back. I feel so dizzy and so heavy. Is it possible that the corona's gravity is increasing? It's just that you're tired, Elle. A small diamond appeared in the sky next to the corona. I can see it from the porthole in front of me. But I don't know if it's real. Can you see it, Carl? The bento has no portholes. I can't see outside. Oh. That sounds horrible. I didn't care before, but now I hate it. I used to be underground for weeks when I was an endo miner. I hated it so much. If someone told me I would miss those days, I would have told them they were glowfield puppets and to get lost. But oh, how I miss those days now. So many things, Carl. I miss so many people. My mother, my friends, even that grumpy bartender who was always complaining about his silly cat. But most of all, I miss Serena. Did I ever tell you that I was married? Yes, you did. I miss Honey too. You loved Ash's mother very much? Yes. Yes, I did. I think I still do. But I just can't access that part of me anymore. After Ash died, I locked that part of me inside a cage and threw the key away. Then I threw the cage in an abyss. But then I couldn't move away. All this time I stood there, on the edge of that abyss, staring down into it, paralyzed. I'm so sorry, Carl. But that's not completely true, is it? That abyss is still a part of you, and that cage? Maybe you didn't look inside, But you did open it for me. And I'm so grateful for that. I don't think that we want to repeat I'm so grateful. Yes. There was never a key, nor an abyss. There was only me. What about your marriage? I didn't want to interrupt you. Yes, Serena. I tried to forget her after I decided to leave Lena. But it doesn't really work like that, does it? They say people do not change, but that's not true either, is it? The ones we love change us so deeply. And they prepare us for the next ones. Until you're lucky enough, experienced enough, to maybe find your one true love. That sounds cheesy as fuck, doesn't it? It does. But please go on. Well, it all started with Marjane when I was just a teen. I obviously did have some crushes before, but with her it was so different. I mean, just her name was already so wonderful. Marjane. Try saying it. Marjane. I know, right? It rolls like a candy down a hill of sugar. I really thought I would love her forever, even after she left. Fuck her for disappearing like that. And still, I couldn't forget. So after her, it wasn't about love. It was just sex. Which was cool. I was young. You're still young. But I feel old. It's so far away now. And I am so weak. I know. Back to my little story. Because that's when I met Serena. And it was love at first sight? No. Still sex. It wasn't even the best sex I ever had. But you know how it happens. Somehow, she grew on me. We will just wait here. I thought that it was just because she was so caring, so motherly, that maybe it was all an egotistic trap and I was projecting on her some, hidden need for a deeper connection. The truth was so very simple. It's curious how good things, and I mean really good things, are always the simple ones. I will just answer yes. This is not the time to argue about anything, right? Yes. So I married her. It happened a few months before I boarded the Corona. But only now, stranded on this fucking spaceship, I can understand how true that love was. Is. Classic me. I wish I could go back. I would never leave her. Why did you leave her? I joined the rebellion a few months before marrying her, and I made something that made Glowfield look very bad. What did you do? You see, one of the things Glowfield used to keep Lena under control was water. It's a long story, but let's just say that I proved, and I mean with videos and all, that Glowfield was creating water shortages on purpose to smother any sign of protest. But I thought I was safe, that they didn't know who was responsible. I was wrong. The night of my wedding, Just as I was coming out of old Mackey's all drunk and happy, they arrested me. Fuck. Yeah. Those were my exact thoughts at the time. People knew I had shot those videos, so Glowfield couldn't just bury me, but they did break me. They thought that was enough. And they would have been right if not for Serena. She saved me. Little by little, she put me back together. And after I was whole again, I just left her. I left her to go and have my hollow, useless, bloody revenge. And now I would give everything to go back to her. I wish you could go back too. Carl, what happened to Ash? Tell me, Carl. Ash. It was simple and stupid. So goddamn stupid. I forgot to lock the roof door. She was with a friend. I guess she wanted to look cool to her. So she went up there and had the stupid idea of sitting on the balcony. She was only 7 years old, for fuck's sake. And she fell. Thank you, Carl. Why? Thank you for opening up to me. Carl? She's going to say you have to wake up. How are you, Carl? Okay, look, this conversation happened. Carl, how are you, Carl? And last time, we were forced to press I'm okay. We had no choice. We could not do anything. The mouse, the cursor was set on I'm okay and we couldn't move. The question is, how are you? How are we? How am I? And we are not okay. And that's okay. We don't have to be okay in this situation. Really, we don't have to. It's okay to be not okay. Oftentimes when you lay low, when you feel down, you criticize yourself for not doing stuff, for not standing up, for not... Sometimes you have to take a step back and you have to, just consider maybe it's okay that I'm not okay right now, that I can't do anything. Maybe it's okay. I'm not okay, and that's okay. I'm feeling dizzy. I can't breathe. I think I need to close my eyes a little. You do that, Carl. Don't have me worried. Just for a short while. I'll be back in a moment. Sleep now, Carl. I'll be here for you when you wake up. But will she be? Wait, what? Where are we looking? This is the abyss we're talking about. All these years. I thought I was stuck in time because I couldn't move away from that abyss. But the reason I was stuck was that I couldn't move towards it. Ash. steady. If only I had the time. With time, I would take up dancing. Not professionally. Only as a hobby. And when a bad knee would force me to stop, I would start writing. Short stories, then novels. I would go through various jobs, finally settling on an uneventful career as a history teacher. I would grow some weight, and I'd be happy with that. I would enjoy French movies, Italian pizza, and African music. I would dye my hair green and pink, and then a more natural red, and then blue. I would have many flings and unsteady, yet often meaningful relationships. Until one special drunk night out when I would meet Koi again. The girl I liked in high school, but was too shy to approach. I would marry her. But time is so often immaterial, subjective, deceitful, until the day it becomes cruelly candid. Time kills. The time that elapsed since I lost my grip, since I fell, until I hit the asphalt. The time was too short to leave me alive. The impact too strong. Now I will always be there, Dad. And you will always love me. But this is the time. You must go. Wake up. Open your eyes. No, you did not miss the end, I think, but you might have missed a very dear, intense scene. I am still a little cryy. The crystal that we sometimes see turned out to be our daughter, and we got to hear her last thoughts, and yeah, I'll watch the walk back later. I think this scene might be worth it. I think it might be worth it. It's about 5:20 hour-wise. Yeah. And not a message to us, basically. And she told us to wake up. Let's see. Just checking if there's anything new in the mails or anywhere. But it's not. No daily tasks, nothing is new. We never even got the stuff we bought. We bought it for nothing, basically. He also didn't write any new thing in the novella. I don't want to speak with him. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. We know who we want to talk to, though, don't we? Elle? Call. How are you feeling now? Shaken, but better. I was dreaming. It was beautiful. I was floating in space, and it really felt like being in the center of the universe. That's the gift of infinity, isn't it? What gift? If every one of us is surrounded by infinity, then every one of us is also at its center. Oh. It's not egotism, it's a truth. It is. I just wish our centers could overlap. I want to hug so badly. I want to hug you too, and to be hugged. To hug or to be hugged? To hug or to be hugged? That is the question. And also the answer. What a beautiful dilemma where choosing one also means choosing the other. Except we can't really choose anything, can we? We're both lost. Yes and no. You're right. It's so painful, though, that to find some things, you often have to lose so many others. It is. It always is. I wish you could see what I see. Do you remember that small diamond in the sky I mentioned? Yes. It's grown. It's big as fuck now. I'm so weak and confused that I'm still not sure if it's real. My muscles ache and my heart is beating to some weird rhythm of its own. I must have a fever or worse. Fuck this shit. Is this all in my mind, Carl? Am I also going crazy while I'm dying? Is that a nice diamond or an ugly one? Everything is always real? No, you aren't. We're caught in a time anomaly. We go for, is it a nice one? We accept herd reality and go with it. Also, chances that that diamond is what we saw as our child are not low. What does it look like? It's very beautiful, Carl. It looks like a door opened into the universe. Then accept it for what it is. A beautiful thing. Whose reality is irrelevant? Or everything is always real? I want to go with this one mostly because it was an option before. I feel like this might be a good thing to say. Everything is always real. The fact that sometimes things are only real to you doesn't make them less so. That is something that also gets a little under my skin personally, because that is something that I have to work around a little. That is something that I have to learn still. The fact that sometimes things are only real to you doesn't make them less so. Same here. And I know that what is real for you, it's real for me too. I'm sure that if I could see outside this cursed box, I would see a diamond. As someone with an invisible disability, that hits. I'm not going to ask any further, but I think I know. And I would think, there's Elle. There I am. Fuck! What? Don't tell me it's another missile. No, it's freezing! It's freezing bad! And this happened too quickly. The heating system must be completely busted. Go do your usual round of fixing, Carl. I'll be looking at the subjectively real diamond in the sky. I'll be back quickly. I know. Don't worry. Okay. Wait, why are we here? Oh, are we supposed to put our suit back on again? Okay. I gotta admit I was not expecting that to happen. Oh, wow. L? Carl? The diamond is even bigger now. And brighter. It's as if the universe itself is tearing apart. Is it still beautiful? Yes. Even more so. And it feels so appropriate. Appropriate? This is the end call. I'm fading away. The universe tearing apart. Well, that happens. Seems only right. L. It's okay. I accepted it. I don't think I would have been able to live with all the regret anyway. To all the people I killed here, this is a fair ending. But I'm glad you were there for me. You were there all the way. But I failed. I couldn't save you. You've made me feel loved, in spite of all this horror. That is all the saving in the world. L. Did you fix the freezing? No. No, I did not. Oh, will you be alright? I'm coming out, L. What do you mean? I'm leaving the bento. What? But you can't. The bento is breaking apart. Maybe not today, but soon. If this is going to end... If this is going to end, I want to see the tearing diamond too. I want it to end outside this cursed box. I want to see where you are. At least it will end while I'm floating towards you. I want to be free. And look, this is where I want to see the tearing diamond. We miss our daughter, we want to see our daughter. I want it to end outside this cursed box. We want to be anywhere but here. I want to see where you are. L gets to be the most important thing for us. At least it will end while I'm floating towards you. Closeness gets to be the most important thing. I want to be free. Leaving all of this behind is our goal. I think if this is going to end, I want to be free is the most true, the most freeing pick for Carl. If this is going to end, I want to be free. I understand. Come out, Carl. We'll be free together. Oh, what is it? My heart. It's racing and beating so wrong. I'm so cold. I don't think I have much time, Carl. I'm coming, Al. Where's Gorky? I want to say goodbye to him too. He's broken. We had a falling apart. Nope. Give me a moment. Thank you, Carl. How could we? How could we? We are not the one to decide who she gets to talk to and not. There. Hey, cutie. Miss L. I'm so sorry. Don't be, it's alright. I just wanted to kiss you goodbye. Goodbye, Miss L. I'm going now. You be a good boy, okay? will. I wish I could go with you too. Who knows, baby? Who knows? Carl? Yes? Did I tell you I'm a great dancer? You did. Before you leave, please play me a song. Sure. Thank you. Here it comes. Good night, moon. Sweet and melancholic. Untethered, weird, chill out. Starlight, peaceful, nostalgic. She deserves to go with a peaceful, nostalgic sound. That is so peaceful. Like this universe we're lost in, after all. I'm going to close my eyes now, Carl. I'm going to rest. I love you, Elle. 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 I love you too, Daddy. Goodbye. So you're leaving? Yeah. I don't want to stay here 1 minute longer. Before you go, Carl. What is it? Can you try to forgive me, please? Why do you care so much? Nothing's going to change if I forgive you or not. I will still leave. You will still remain here on the bento. I don't want to spend the rest of my life knowing that you hate me. I don't want those answers. If I have to lie, I would. I don't want Porky to feel. I'm afraid of answering nothing because it could also be an answer, right? What's the difference? The difference is that I have feelings now, Carl, and it's all your fault. Yours and Miss L's. And you're making me so sad. You should take responsibility for that. That doesn't make your wrongs right, though. I know that. But that's what forgiveness is about. Please, forgive me, Carl. There was never an option, was there, people? I forgive you, you annoying, crazy bastard. Yes! Gorky the Forgiven! I'm so happy! Give me a kiss, Carl! Kiss my screen! You're making me regret it already. Kiss me! Shut up, you idiot. I'm really going now. I hope he's saying it with a smile. Yes. Go. Go see Miss L. I will miss you, Carl. I will miss you so much it hurts. But I will welcome all the pain in the world, because that means we're friends. Okay, goodness, people. I'm crying. Holy shit. But I will welcome all the pain in the world, because that means we're friends. Best friends forever. Good. Goodbye, Gorky. Goodbye, Call. Don't mind me just crying over a computer. Yeah. Yeah. Samesies. The last day. We're taking you with us. I'm so sorry that you died. Remind me, did you play Night in the Woods? I actually did. That was the game we came back to. My way out. One last look. I had no clue about this jumper stuff until I finally understood that I have to take input and output serious. The fact that you had to put the microphone in front of the speaker, what the hell? And I was actually surprised how quickly I got into those music thingies here. Oh, remember how that thing was an item we needed and I just couldn't figure it out? And how happy we were to have that mug. When it ends, I want it to hurt, because that means it meant something. Yeah, true. Okay, it's time. It's time. I don't like the wording of this, but we abandoned the bento. It's time. What is going on? Ash, my little baby. I see you. Hi, Daddy. We are all so proud of you. I know it hurts. This is me. This is me. When I wore my favorite duckling dress. This is me when I was pasting all those Koshiro stickers around the house. This is me when you let me convince you that I made the I Love Dad cup myself. I was so happy when I tricked you. This is me when I wore my favorite red shoes, just like the girl from the book. And this is me on a day when the sun was so beautiful that I couldn't resist sneaking up to the roof to see it. This is me when I died. This is all of me. Ash. Now walk on, Daddy. Walk beyond me and go outside. I don't want to forget you. This has nothing to do with forgetting. That will never happen. You must have realized it by now. I have. Go on, Dad. It's time. In so many ways. I love you so much. I love you too, Daddy. Until the end of time and beyond. Good night. Good night, my baby.
I actually thought we would have to press this lever once at least. Time to open the door. The way he holds himself there, it's the way we have been most of the time in the mother's womb. Hey, you're coming pretty close, dude. Look, the diamond. You know it is beautiful. Wow. This was alright, people. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Wayne, exactly. There are some things in this game that make me still question that. I think I missed a few very obvious points where this game is hitting at. Sorry, I had to step away, hit a bit too close to home. I get that, Wayne. Trust me, I don't know if you've seen it, but I was crying like 3 times during the ending here. So yeah, and it was pretty close while reading some of those sentences out. And for a second, I was like, you know what? This sounds really good. This sounds like I'm really in the emotions, you know. And then I realized, you know what? I am. Oh shit. So, like, I don't know if you remember, but there was this scene where we had the heart that filled out a whole room that felt like, or maybe even. What I'm trying to say is, I think that I think we jumped. I think we did jump, and that we've been in the process of deciding if we want to stay or if we leave. But that's just the theory for this very moment, right? I think this is a game that I am going to play through again one day, but definitely not soon. It was great. Oh. Fuck. And to think we got the good ending. I just say that I'm pretty proud that we got if thou art not for thyself, who will be for thee? But if thou art for thyself alone, wherefore art thou?
I mean, it kind of makes sense that there are multiple endings, right? But this is the good one. Okay, people. I want to thank you again. I want to say thank you that we get to enjoy a game like this together. This meant a lot to me. I was not expecting this. Not at all. I'm kind of emotional right now. I wonder why. Thank you so much. Have a lovely 2 a.m. on your own thinking about the game. Thank you, Candace. You're right. Okay, you know what, people? We look for a raid target, okay? You know what? You know what? I love how you always approach a game with empathy first. Thank you. I appreciate that. I loved hearing that, actually. I did. Thank you. I was thinking, what would you say? Let's rate Dayton. I'm bad at saying his name. Dayton Hayden. He's playing Persona 3 Reload. I'm pretty sure that he's not that far in. I mean, not that deep emotional far in. So I think that could be a good game to set a different mood, right? Because after this one, I think we all need a break, right? So if you don't see, I would go for Dayton Hayden for today. But we can do that. I said we do that. You know what? We will do that next time. I'm sorry. Let's raid over to friendo Dayton. Dayton. Come on. There he is. Okay. And you all know it. We've got Wayne, you are the best. Thank you so much. We got a little raid message that is, just imagine a raid. So if you would like to share it, that would be great. If not, that's okay. If you do not have a raid emote, just don't put it there. It works without it. And yeah, if you have one but it isn't ours, just take one. It's okay. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being with me for such a long time, for making this a long stream, a good stream, great game. I had a good time. I hope you also had one. And I hope we will see each other again in about, I think tomorrow. I'm just not sure if it's going to be at the same time because I'm a little tired. Maybe let me sleep 2 hours later or something. Let's not talk any longer, right? Let's switch over to Dayton and watch some Persona 3. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great rest of your days, everyone. Thank you. Bye-bye.